Does it matter who is wrong or right? I will end this hell tonight. If one day I lost all the games and drift along without a name, if in the end I'm all alone, please find me in the great unknown. I'll be somewhere in the dark. Maybe I'll have learned my part. Please save me from what I have become. Far from heaven, so keep me far from heaven. I can never be forgiven for knowing one day I would leave. Far from heaven, so keep me far from heaven. There was never you and me, there was only me. I have the power to pull you underneath, to hold you down until you couldn't breathe. I didn't care, I didn't even try. I just made you burn and cry. If there's no one left to blame, where we don't need a name, if in the end I'm all alone, please find me in the great unknown. I'll be somewhere in the dark. Maybe I'll have learned my part. Please save me from what I have become. Far from heaven, so keep me far from heaven. I can never be forgiven for knowing one day I would leave. Far from heaven, so keep me far from heaven. There was never you and me, there was only me. Far from heaven, so keep me far from heaven. I can never be forgiven for making you believe. Far from heaven, so keep me far from heaven. We were never meant to be, there was only me.
Garugamesh!
Oh yeah! I love anime!
This thunderstorm and lightning, it proceeds on the darkened sky. A storm of
ready for some serious heavy metal? Banish from Sanctuary!
Alright, as much as I like this song, we have to get this show on the road in at least 2 minutes. Oh, the game isn't showing up. But yeah, that happens. Welcome everybody, and thank you very much for joining me at the new time. Urrah! Timmy! Alright, let me pull up my game capture. I have to do this every time. My OBS has been a little weird lately, and I don't know what it is. Hello, Miku. How are you doing today? Alright, but first thing is first, I have to thank followers from between streams. Let's go back to BrownBob96. Thank you for the follow. Luna Akira Ryuzuki. Thank you for the follow. Very close to Ryuzaki, who, that is a name I don't remember where it's from, but that I do remember that name. I think it's Toradora. TenQ0, thank you for the follow. Nilinab, thank you for the follow. Atlas281 followed me last night from Lilybell's Discord. And the Cowmaker followed just now. Thank you very much, my man. What do I think of Yami VT? You mean, Sensei Yami? He's a very cute boy. I actually couldn't hear his voice at all because I was on mobile in, you know, the middle of a big room with my family, so I was like, let me just be in the chat, and then whatever the chat is saying, I'll just react to that. Yes, today, or rather this week, we are going to be streaming earlier in the afternoon, because I've noticed a lot of people saying that there's a big gap in the afternoon stream specifically, so we're going to try to... I was gonna say a word and then I was burping at the same time. I'm gonna try to snag more viewers. Yami is very sweet. Yes, he was one of the first people to pop into my streams pretty often, which he has the VIP tag here, but I haven't seen him lately, probably because he's busy setting up his own stream and all of that. Yes, we're going to snag them all. After this song is over, we're gonna start playing the game. Our Yuri Nurse game. Were you here? Do I have to update anybody? Well, I know I have to update Cowmaker. So, the story thus far, I am a nurse who is terrible at her job because she's brand spanking new. The 3 girls I am aiming for so far are the chief, my senpai, and my other senpai at work. And right now I'm aiming for the chief. He's gonna play Outlast later? Oh, very nice. 3 p.m. Central Time. So, depending on how long he plays, we might be able to raid him later. It's good to know. So anyway, whatchamacallit. The chief, she's very, very, you know, studious and upkept at work, but when you, actually, let me go to the main menu. This is the chief. She has a very messy bedroom. This is my senpai from school and now here at my job. She's very needy and very obviously is in love with me, but she's too much of a coward to admit it. This is Yamanouchi. She's the best girl. Back here is Walking Death Flag number 1. This is Massive Bitch. She's one of my patients and she hates me because we went to the same nursing school, but I don't remember her and I don't remember why she hates me, but she fucking hates me. And then my character's backstory is when she was a small child, she got into a car accident, nearly died, her life was saved, and that's why she wanted to become a nurse. You can catch the rest of it on YouTube in all of the VODs, or Schnizga when you need them. Catch it on my YouTube. You can catch all the VODs right there. I forget what day it is, but we get to see the Chief's panties in like the first 10 minutes of one of these VODs. Thank you very much, Cowmaker. And be sure to follow me on Twitter too for all my updates. Yes, that is where we are in the story right now. I've been making progress down the Chief's route. I've been cleaning her room because she's a messy bitch. This girl has come on to me very hard, but is too much of a coward to admit her love. She teases me a lot, and I like that. She was out of the hospital, but came back into the hospital. She's new to the hospital. And I haven't met her yet. I don't know who she is, way in the back over here. We don't know who that is yet. You're already following me. Very nice. Well, we like to hear that. You know what? Get your friends to follow me, though. Oh, wait, shit. That was the live version of the song. That means this, everything I just said right now might get muted in the VOD later. Unlucky. Alrighty. Well, whatever. Let me get rid of my Zoom. Where's my Zoom? Avatar live split background. Where the heck is it? Be right back. Not in Streamlabs. Did I accidentally put it in game captures? I did. There it is. Alrighty. Now we can very much get the show on the road right after I lower my volume on my phone behind me. Oh, that uwu clip is probably going to be one of my best moments. Lions can't roar, silly. Alrighty, let's get the show on the road. Ever since the incident a few days ago, Senpai's been on free work duty like the chief said and is no longer in charge of her room. Right, because Senpai was an asshole and said, I didn't become a nurse to change diapers to the chief. The chief's like, alright, then you're not getting a nurse job. I don't really understand what free work duty is much myself, but it refers to all the work that someone does on days that they're not in charge of a room. Nurses have to do a lot of different types of work, and when you're in charge of a room, there's a lot of smaller things you can't really take care of. That's where the nurses on free duty come in. They take care of what the room nurses can't. Or so I hear. I guess you could say they run errands. Those errands are surprisingly tough, though. They have to patrol around the outpatient ward, organize medical records, contact the doctors, reserve examinations, as well as a ton of other things. They don't deal with patients directly, but they do really important work. But since Senpai is on the free shift, that means the other nurses and I end up swamped by nurse calls. In fact, most of my time on the job is spent at patients' bedsides, and it's becoming harder to sneak out to write reports. This is me. I'm the main character right here. I am a very pretty nurse. But I know that the nurse call always rings the moment I step back into the station. It should ring any minute now. Oh, there it is. And of course, it's from Miss Sakai. Is she watching me or something?
Hi, どうされました？輸血終わりました。はい、伺います。
I've gotten pretty used to Miss Sakai's acid tongue lately too, I think. They don't hit me as hard as they used to, and I don't end up on the verge of tears anymore either. I hope I get a bit more used to her and that she opens up her heart to me a little too.
どうぞ。失礼します。じゃあ輸血バッグ外しますね。お願いします。
Let me enlarge my Streamlabs a bit. There we go. She kind of snapped at that. I guess she's still brusque. The fuck is the vocabulary in this game? My hand slips and the blood in the pack goes flying!
ちょっと何してるんですか？ごめんなさい。
So much blood! I scrambled to clean the blood up with the alcohol wipes I had on hand. The wipes can't get rid of all the blood though, and ugly blood stains remain. Ah, there's blood stains on her pajamas too.
どうしよう。そういうのは後にしてルートを保護する方が先でしょ。あ、そっか。
Her words bring me back to my senses, and I secure the tube of the leuco-reduced blood into her skin after flushing it with the physiological saline. Jesus Christ. After calming down, I notice the tragedy around me. So I end up having to change the sheets, and it just so happens...
沢井どうしたのそんなに理念抱えて
Senpai looks up from her x-ray organizing in surprise when she sees me carrying sheets and other things.
酒井さんのシーツに脳石飛び散らせちゃってシーツ交換しなきゃいけないほどオキシドールで取れないのオキシドール過酸化水素水よちょっとした血痕ならオキシドールで取れるわよ
Oh, really? Oxydol for bloodstains. Got it, I'll remember that.
それがちょっとしたってレベルじゃないんですああなるほど
She grimaces and picks up some of the sheets.
手伝ってあげるわ沢井えでも一人でやるより二人でやった方が効率的でしょそれにその方が患者さんのためだしねそれもそうですねじゃあ一緒にシーツ交換をお願いします
Her face.
たかがシーツ交換にわざわざ2人で来たわけですか
Miss Sakai doesn't seem to be happy to see us. I'm used to her, but what about Senpai? I just hope she doesn't get under Senpai's
シー
skin.
ツ交換なんて看護学校に入ってすぐにやる看護技術でしょわざわざ2人で来るほどのもの
I accidentally keep doing that because I like to play with my my spinner thingy on my mouse, so I accidentally keep doing that. Take a timid look at Senpai's face and... Ah, she's smiling, but her eyes sure aren't.
酒井さんの言い分もごもっともですけどシーツ交換の間酒井さんにはベッドから出てもらおうと思っているんですよねですから短時間で終わらせるために2人で来させていただいたんですが何か
この病棟のスタッフって暇なんですか
Miss Sakai?
はい今なんと
この病棟の看護スタッフってものすごく暇なんですかって聞いたんです
Whoa!
暇ではありませんけれどどうしてそういうことをおっしゃるのですか
Senpai's smile is starting to twitch. This could be really bad.
人の話を聞かない人だらけですねここの看護師さんたちは頭が悪いんですかたかがシーツ交換に2人も来たからここのスタッフは暇なのかなと思ったこの流れ理解できませんか
You ain't wrong. Senpai is quivering.
酒井さんもう怒った
Oh, hit her!
渚先輩患者だって思って我慢してたらなんなのよも
Senpai pushes me out of the way and stands in front of Miss Sakai.
うねえなんなのよその言いよう人の我慢につけ込んでその態度は何なわけ
She's gonna get her ass fired. Oh
あ
no.
なたは看護学生だったかもしれないけど今は一患者でしょ入院先スタッフをバカにするその態度は何なのよ
Ah, Senpai, if you talk like that.
その一患者にバカにされるような隙を作ったその入院先スタッフが悪いんじゃないですか
He's gaslighting her. Oh no, what do I do? They're going to fight if I don't do anything. I'm really glad the senpai got mad on my behalf, but it sours Miss Sakai's mood. I'm going to really get it next time I come. Gotta calm things down. What should I say? Neither of these answers are gonna be good. Get that out of the way. You don't have the best attitude for a patient. I deserve to get mocked. Ah, this is terrible. Let's just go with number one. Let me try to defuse the situation.
バカにされる私が悪いんですでも沢井私が悪いんです酒井さんが言うことももっともだと思うんです沢井は悔しくないのこれだけ好き放題言われて悔しくないわけないですそれとこれとは別問題ですここは病院で勤務先で私はスタッフでそして酒井さんは患者さんです できないことを責められるのは当然です。セー
Oh, let me save because that was a.
ブしました。それはなんなのよ、もう。私よりもこんな名前聞いちゃうわけ？そういうつもりじゃないんですけど。何よ何よ。私よりもこんな子の言うことの方が沢井には
Yikes.
大事なのね。
You're so fucking needy, girl.
渚先輩。
Why are you so needy?
何よ。せね。
Aw, senpai.
いいからシーツ交換しちゃいましょう。手伝ってくれるんですよね。
Oh, your god. What about me?
ごめんなさい、酒井さん。ベッドから出てもらってもいい？
どうぞ。お好きなようにシーツ交換なさってくださいな。お二人で。
人がおとなしくしていれば、患者じゃなければとっとと追い出してやる
言いたいことがあるなら面と向かってはっきり言えばいいのに。情けな。
Yeah, tell her. This is the worst. From now on, whenever I need someone's help in caring for Miss Sakai, I'm not gonna ask senpai.
のに。沢井、そっち持って。
Miss Sakai is staring at me.
えっと、
Feels like she's drilling a hole into me with her eyes. I'm really
そうじゃ
nervous.
ないでしょ。ちゃんと三角作って、基本に忠実に。
Senpai looks a bit nervous too, and I notice a slight wrinkle in the sheets.
はい。
These sheets aren't laid out as neatly as they could be. Sorry, Miss Sakai.
これで出来上がりなんですか？
何よ。文句あるの？
You got a problem?
文句？ないと思えるその自信が不可解ですね。
Yeah, tell her! Miss Sakai pushes us out of the way and stands on the edge of her bed.
こんな美しくないベッドメイクだとギャッチアップした時にシワができて、寝たきりの患者さんなら一発で褥瘡ができますよね。
She tears the sheets we just made up off the bed.
何するのよ。
Miss Sakai silently glares at Senpai. Senpai seems to have flinched a touch at the sharpness of her eyes. When she backs down, Miss Sakai cleanly remakes the bed with practiced movements.
すごい。
She could walk the walk, too. Flatness of the sheets and the tidiness of the bed are a professional's work. This bed is perfectly
あ
made.
なたたち現役ナースのくせにこれくらいのこともできないんですか？明らかに練習不足ですね。はあ、学生時代サボりすぎたんですね。
Damn.
こんな実技の基礎の基礎もできていないなんて、職業意識が足りてないんじゃないですか？
Neither of us can say anything back to her. We weren't able to make her bed as cleanly as this, and neither of us are confident that we can.
というわけでシーツ交換も終わったみたいですし、もう休んでいいですか？ああ、私は一患者なのにスタッフの代わりに働かされてしまって疲れてしまったわ。
God, she's such a bitch.
それは大変申し訳ありませんでした。
Mm.
どうぞゆっくりお休みください。行くわよ、沢井。はい。じゃあ、酒井さん、失礼します。
I don't know what I did to my left shoulder, but like right underneath my shoulder blade,
あれ
like sore.
なんなのよ、なんなのよ、なんなのよ。
Senpai is grumbling to herself. Maybe I slept on it wrong.
信じられないわ。
Ugh.
なんなのよ、失礼にも程があるわ。
The moment we step into the nurse's station, Senpai explodes.
なんなのよ、あれ。沢井、よく毎日あんなのの相手してられるわね。だって酒井さんはああいう人だし。もう信じられない。なんなのよ、あの態度。なんなのよ、あの言い方。もう
I understand what Senpai is saying, but Miss Sakai had to have practiced a lot before she was able to make a bed that perfectly. When I think about that, I feel something other than anger.
まあまあ、渚先輩。
Cute.
沢井は悔しくないの？私はすごく悔しいわ。もう許せないくらい。
I feel like going down her route is just gonna be reinforcing all of her negative tendencies, and she's gonna be a worse off person because of it. So I want to do hers last. part-time and temp nurses just watch Senpai rage from afar.
もうほんと許せないわ。
There she is. Yamanouchi comes back into the station and takes a look at the raging Nagisa and speaks up.
藤沢牛みたいやで。白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー。
Ooh. Uh-oh. Strangely enough, there wasn't any trouble today. Miss Sakai elected not to be nasty, making it a pleasantly peaceful time. But, well, I couldn't understand the medical terms and abbreviations that one of the part-time nurses mentioned, and that was a little embarrassing. Guess that's all that really went wrong. When the chief saw that, she clued me into the terms and abbreviations, and now I'm back in the chief's room, baby. Let's go.
というわけで少し問題を考えてみた。
Hey, we're actually studying.
解いてみて。
Look at all the garbage bags. Hey, we're cleaning her room too. The chief hands me a sheet of paper. There are mixtures of Japanese letters of the alphabet written here.
主任さん、これは。
空き時間にリストアップしてみたのよ。看護学校ではこういう略語は教えてくれないものね。
We're making progress with the chief. The chief smiles brightly
そ
at
れ
me.
にしてもあなたが看護という仕事に前向きになってくれるのは病棟主任として以前に先輩看護師としてとても嬉しいわ。
She likes me as a senpai. I feel a little embarrassed when I see her smile. I'm not very used to seeing her like this. Though I look down at the paper to hide my embarrassment. Oh. What is this? What code is this? Can anyone read this
意
stuff?
味わかる？
解読不能です。そもそも暗号にしか見えません。
Angosho. The chief chuckles.
いいところに目をつけたわね。医療系の略語は暗号の役割も果たすのよ。
そうなんですか？
今は情報開示が進んでいるけれど昔は重病、例えばがんなどの不治の病は本人に告知しなかったでしょ。 どこで誰が聞いているか
Oh,
わから
I
ない。
just remembered
病名
some
は出せない
notes.
時でも専門用語だと
Discord.
一般の人はわからないから便利だったのよ。
Mute the Streamlabs browser. I just remembered a few things I need to do for my concert. Mute the Streamlabs browser. Turn off all points. Okay.
例えば MK、 これは胃がんの略ね。ドイツ語のマーゲンクレブスの略よ。
K はがんというわけですか？
そう、がんの略語は他にもあるのよ。英語のキャンサーから取って C と書いたり CA と書いたりするの。
へえ。
これは習うより慣れろという感じね。胃がんを MK って書く人もいれば胃 CA って書く人もいるの。その時は分からなくても用語に触れているうちに気づいたら分かるようになっていることもあるわね。だからここにリストアップした用語を無理に今全て覚える必要はないわ。でも覚えるきっかけになればと思ってリストアップしてみたの。
Accidentally cut her off again. I'm so rude.
もうこんな時間。
すみません。私つい流しちゃって。
いいのよ。勉強するのはいいことだわ。それに私も教えることで自分自身の勉強になっているのだし。あ、そうだ。お腹が減ったでしょう。ピザでも取る？
Oh, pizza. I just had pizza for lunch. I only had one slice though. It was pepperoni, sausage, and mushrooms. Not that I like mushrooms, because my stepdad got it for himself. And then I came home early yesterday. So I was like, oh, well, there's pizza in there. The chief really is different from when she's in the station. She's scary back there, like a manager, but when she's in her room, she's so nice and caring. Like an onechan.
どれがいい？
She hands me a flyer for a pizza delivery. Take it without thinking and steal a glance at the chief's face.
なんでもいいわよ。 頑張ったご褒美だと思って好きなものを注文しなさい。
Yeah! Chief is all smiles. Look at that cute, adorable little... I don't want to turn her down and such a silly... and Sully such a rare smile, so...
じゃあトロピカルのやつ。
Boom! She likes Hawaiian pizza! I am the best girl!
了解。
主任さん、シナモンパウダーとオリーブオイルってありますか？
Wait, cinnamon powder?
あ、シナモン。
What?
確かあったはずだけど。
Who puts cinnamon on pizza? That doesn't sound terrible, though.
さあ、ピザが来たわよ。食べましょう。
Cinnamon powder in Chief's room had gone hard and was unusable, and the olive oil had a suspicious scent to it. So I went to my room to get that cinnamon powder and olive oil. And then I sprinkled both of them over the fresh hot pizza. I do like Hawaiian pizza. It's not my favorite, but I mean, I can't say I dislike any pizza except for like sardines. Or was it anchovies? Is it sardines or anchovies that goes on pizza? Whichever one it is, that's the one I like the least.
何をしてるの？
こうすると美味しくなるんですよ。
Olive oil, cinnamon, pineapple, and ham on pizza. The chief looks awfully scared. Of course she would. Most people would be surprised when they see this on pizza. But it's good.
あなた、昔からそういうピザにシナモンをかけるなんて食べ方をしていたの？
When I hear that, I rummage through my memories.
よく覚えてませんけど、小学生の頃は
Cinnamon on pizza sounds so
シナモンが苦手だったよう
weird,
な気がする
though.
な。
Like what?
アップルパイとか生八つ橋とか、あれってシナモン系じゃないですか。
How?
もうすっごい嫌いだったん
You
ですよ
hated
ね。
apple pie? Okay, I'm not the best girl anymore.
それなのに今は大好きなの？
そうなんですよ。不思議でしょ？事故に遭った後くらいだったかな。お見舞いでもらったアップルパイがすっごく美味しくって。
I didn't have too many memories of the time around the accident, but I just remember the taste of the apple pie someone gave me after I got out of the hospital. I really got into cinnamon after that.
中学の時はもうすでにシナモン中毒でした。
Just put cinnamon on fucking everything.
そう。シナモン中毒なのね。
She's gonna figure something out. She's gonna be like, that's a symptom. Huh? It's gonna be like Dr. House. Cinnamon, huh? For some reason, she's looking at the pizza with really nostalgic eyes. Ah! Is the chief not a fan of cinnamon?
すみません。私盛大にシナモンパウダー振りかけちゃって。
いいのよ。私もシナモンは嫌いじゃないから。
It's gotta taste so weird on pizza, though. With that, the chief picks up a slice. She's quietly eating away at her pizza. I want to talk to her. Oh, son of a bitch. I want to talk to her, but I feel guilty just thinking about disturbing her meal. A strange mood settles in on the room. But the chief sure does love pizza. She's completely absorbed in the task of eating. She looks like the type who would order some high-class food delivered to her door, but you really can't judge a book by its cover. When I see the chief in her private life like this, I have to think that she's some kind of a strange figure. At first, she got angry at me a lot, so I only thought of her as a terrifying person. But the more I worked with her, the more I saw that she had this awkward diligence about her that made her easy to trust. I was really surprised the first time I came to her room, too. Yeah, look at this fucking mess back here. Got all these books. She's got a boombox. It's fucking 1993 or something. Get rid of that thing. All these books. She's got a little me back there. I had no idea that such an organized, serious worker would be the type who couldn't clean their room, or that she'd be completely fine living in such squalor. What with these SAT words? She's such a strange person. Hendane. Kill me. I'm a weeb. Then I noticed that she's staring my way. I can feel the heat in those eyes and my cheeks grow red.
何ですか？
ずっと気になっていたのだけれど、あなた昔からその髪型だったの？
Oh, she's gonna ask me to put my hair down. I brush my hand against the hair done up on my left side.
これ似合ってませんか？
似合っているわよ。だから聞いているの。昔からそのヘアスタイルなのかしらって。それに、その髪飾りもあなたに似合っているわ。
Yes, that apparently bunny hair clip. The chief is actually curious about my childhood, and she thinks my hair looks nice. My face is going to flare up.
この髪型にするとすごく落ち着くんですよね。あとこの髪飾りは誰からかは覚えてないけど、誰かからのプレゼントだったような。
I've kept it on me at all times since I was a child, so it's a bit old, but I can't just throw it away.
そう。
Huh? That's it? Thought the conversation was going to take off a little more.
ピザが冷めてしまうわよ。
Yeah, eat the entire pizza, you fat... I don't know. The chief really is a strange one.
白衣性恋愛症候群、リセラピー。
Nisetapy. Mr. Ryukaku has not been well lately. He's been urinating less and he's been swelling all over. His breathing has been labored and he'll cough at the smallest exertions, sometimes with phlegm. The chief said it was proof that his heart functioning has fallen. Mr. Ryukaku had electrodes put in his chest, allowing us to view his electrocardiographs 24/7.
龍角さん、元気になってくれればいいのに。
Those are my honest feelings, but I also feel that he might not get better. Suddenly I feel a chill down my spine. That's just the kind of place a hospital is. I thought I knew, but when I encounter it in reality, well, it's scary.
もう出た？
Voices from the bathroom?
そろそろ？
That's Miss Sakai, right?
もう帰る？まだ帰らない？
Whose voice is that? It's a kid's voice, right?
大丈夫。出てくるまで帰らないから安心していいよ。
本当？でも、もう終わったよ。
Come to think of it, a girl got admitted to the hospital yesterday. She got really sick after coming down with a fever, and the examination revealed she was diabetic. Whispers in the nurse's station said she had lost the use of her pancreas after that. Maybe that's the girl they're talking about? Ah, I knew it! It's Tsukushi, the girl admitted for diabetes. She's the second admission for diabetes I've experienced after Kohaku. Kohaku regained consciousness after being put in room 301, and now she's much healthier and back in room 306. Kids sure do get better fast. And I've got to make sure I teach Skihi carefully about diabetes so that she doesn't end up where Kohaku did.
ダメでしょ。使った後は次の人のことを考えてきれいにしなくちゃ。
Now she flushes. Okay.
ごめんなさいが言えるなんていいかね。さあ、手を洗いましょう。
It's kind of heartwarming to see. Skishi's mother, I want to say Skihi because of Monogatari, and Skihi is my favorite girl. So it's Tsukushi, not Skihi. I see the Tsu, and then the K, and then the He. Tsukushi. Tsukushi's mother was worried about her going to the bathroom by herself, but it looks like there's nothing to fret about. Wait, Tsukushi might have asked Miss Sakai to come with her.
ハンカチ持ってる？
忘れちゃった。
じゃあ、はい、どうぞ。
ありがとう姉ちゃん。今度は私がハンカチ貸してあげるね。
そうね。私が忘れちゃったら、あなたのハンカチを貸してもらうね。あ、でも、私はハンカチ忘れないよ。もう大人だからね。
I'm a grown-up.
そっか。じゃあ、忘れちゃったら、こっそり貸してあげるね。
Cute. I'm really surprised that Miss Sakai can sound so gentle, and whose fucking idea was it to have the text box cover up half this girl's face? Like, at least, like, have her kneeling down so she could be at eye level with her, and then you can raise her head up or something like that?
そうね。他の人に知られちゃうと恥ずかしいから、 秘密にしてて。
Aren't you supposed to be on constant IV? Where the hell is your IV stand?
私たち二人だけの秘密ね。
You know, pointing out these inconsistencies, man. I wonder if she likes kids. Things would be so much better if she showed off her nice side more. I bet Miss Sakai has a lot of wonderful sides to her that I just don't know about.
もったいないな。
Find myself wanting to listen in, though, on their conversation just a bit more. But I have to report on Mr. Ryukaku's vitals. What should I do? It probably won't take too much time to listen in on them, but it would be awkward if they found me. Mr. Ryukaku's report on being a little late probably won't matter much, but the part-time nurse in charge of him might be waiting on my report. What? Why is that even an option? Do your fucking job, bitch! Listening in on patients' private conversations out of curiosity probably isn't part of my nursing duties. Let me get back to the nurse's station. Like, are you kidding me? Why is that even an option?
戻りました。セーブしました。
I got done to address the injection extraction call and got chewed out because the bleeding region hurt, even though I didn't set the needle in the first place. Still, I guess that means the patients recognize me as a bona fide member of the staff. Think positive thoughts. Things would be so easy if I could...
どうしたんですか？そんなため息。
If anything, I feel I should be the one sighing, but I suppose being a veteran like Yamanouchi comes with its own headaches.
なあ、あんたは何のために看護師やってる？看護師って患者のために看護するんがほんまの仕事やんな。病院やドクターのためにおるんとちゃうやんな。
Don't ask the newbie, how am I supposed to know?
そうですね。そうだと思います。学校で覚えさせられたナイチンゲール戦士でもそう言ってた覚えがあります。
ナイチンゲール精子。その部分暗唱してみ。
Reciting? I crammed it for the capping ceremony. I don't remember the first verse anymore.
すみません。覚えてません。
Get called out. Senpai looks up from her report and extends a helping hand.
もう最後の一文でしょ。我は心より意志を助け、我が手に託されたる人々の幸のために身を捧げんって。ああ、それそれ。
A smile doesn't help dispel the exasperation on Yamanouchi's and Senpai's faces. Erg. Ouch.
うちらはドクターを助けはする。けど立場は同じや。命令される筋合いもなければ服従する義務もない。
はあ、そうですね。
うちら看護師はドクターの治療方針には従う。けどそのドクターの立てる治療方針かて患者の意見が第一と違うんかい。
What's gotten into Yamanouchi? Is she getting worked up over this?
山之内さん、どうかしたんですか？龍角さんのご家族が延命治療をしろって言ってきたのよ。
Ah. And he's like... suffering.
あれ？龍角さんご本人は
Yeah, exactly.
これ以上は
There it
何も
is.
するなって言ってませんでしたっけ？
I'm dead sure that Mr. Ryukaku signed off on a DNR forbidding attempts to resuscitate him. His son agreed to it, too.
そうなんだけどね。最終的に患者さん本人の意思と家族の意思、どっちを尊重するか決めるのはドクターだから。
Senpai is visibly torn on the issue. No wonder Yamanouchi is raining thunder. Yamanouchi is so close to Mr. Ryukaku, so she can't consent to a treatment policy that disrespects his wishes.
もうアホらしなってきた。患者本人の意思が尊重されへん医療に何の意味があるっちゅうねん。
I'd never guessed from her quirks that she'd be so committed to her patients. I mean, she just keeps proving every day that she's the best girl. I know what kind of nurse I want to be now. No, what kind of nurse I have to be. There you go. There you go. The chief has been sighing all morning. I wonder what's up. She stops in mid-movement when she reaches for the nurse call. The flashing light is room 312. It's Mr. Ryukaku.
私行きましょうか。
When the surprised chief turns around to face me, I pick up the nurse call. I mean, I can't leave a patient waiting.
はい、どうされました？
Oh
わかり
shit.
ました。伺いますね。沢井さん。なんだかよくわからないけど、龍角さん来てくれって言ってるので、私行ってきますね。行ってきます。失礼します。お呼びですか？
He's gonna die.
おお、待っておった。なんじゃ、新入りか。
Oof. What's up with that attitude? Yeah, right.
もう何ですか？私じゃダメだってことですか？せっかく来たのに。
I decide to say that a bit jokingly. Mr. Ryukaku gets really angry if you don't do things properly, but if you do things properly, he becomes very forgiving. He's a really nice old man when you get used to him, but now, you'll do. His breathing is labored as he speaks. He's clearly gotten worse. Since I'm not in charge of him, I kept myself from looking at his reports or medical records, but I'm going to take care of him even a little bit. I should at least take a look at those logs. Ah, he's coughing too. What should I do? Should I rub his back?
詰め所で仕事があって、だから私が代わりに。
そうやろうな。初見さんは有能じゃからな。
He's gonna ask me to unplug his life support or something. Aw, Mr. Ryukaku, he's really fighting to get the words out. He doesn't have to push himself either.
息子には娘がおっての。その娘がの、これまたどうしようもない娘なんじゃ。
龍角さん、苦しいなら喋らないで。
I quickly move to rub his back. I just want to soothe him a little bit if I
喋らせ
can.
てくれんか。死んだらもう喋れなくなるから。
He won't be able to talk if he dies. I freeze up when I hear that.
龍角さん。
孫娘は研究バカで人間というものに興味がないんじゃ。己も人間のくせに。
He painfully works out his words with countless pauses. I quietly listen to what he says.
人間味あふれる初見さんじゃったら、あのバカ娘に人のぬくもりを教えてくれるやもしれん。あの孫娘を再教育してバカ娘を盛り立ててくれそうじゃ。
盛り立てて？
うちのグループの次期総帥の
I don't understand what he's talking about.
配偶者に初見さんなら。
Wife? And secretary?
人のプライバシーをペラペラ話さないでください。
Huh?
主任さん。
Before I know it, the chief is standing behind me. I hadn't noticed her at all.
初見さんかい。よう来てくださったの。
私は困っている部下を助けに来たんです。
Ah!
あなたの孫娘との政略結婚を OK するつもりで来たわけではありません。
すれないの。あんたの娘たちにわしゃ心臓が
Wait, so
止まりそうじゃ。
he wants her to marry his granddaughter. What?
それとこれとは話が別です。
女同士の結婚を気にしとるのか。その気持ちはわしもわからんでもないが、わしの孫娘なら 大丈夫。
Mr. Ryukaku starts coughing hard. I scramble to tap on his back. I rhythmically tap at his back, trying to help him expunge his phlegm a little easier.
主任さん、興奮させてどうするんですか？
Mr. Ryukaku is in so much pain, and she's being so cold.
そういう問題ではないのです。私には心に決めた相手がすでにいると申し上げました。
Oh, she's promised to someone else? The chief's revelation renders me speechless. She's engaged?
私はまだまだ若輩者で、看護の道を極めるのに精一杯なんです。
Oh, okay, so we still have a
恋
chance.
なんてしている暇はありません。
We still have a chance.
潤いがないの。
潤いなんていりません。恋も愛も私には不要です。それが私の選んだ人生ですから。私の恋人は仕事です。
She says it without hesitation. She is married to her work. That was kind of cool. But it's a little sad to say that she doesn't need love. Then I notice the chief is already behind me.
では、失礼いたします。秘書の方からもうすぐいらっしゃると連絡がありましたよ。
The chief gives me a push on the back, trying to take her out of the room with me.
沢井さんと言ったかな。
はい。
あんたにさせてもらって少し楽になった。付き合わせて悪かった。あんたのその優しさなくさんように頑張るんじゃぞ。
His breaths sound painful, but he smiles all the same. I almost feel like I'm going to cry. What a nice old man. Worried about the granddaughter he would leave behind, he fought through the pain to make his offer to the chief and to tell a newbie like me how he feels.
驚いたでしょ。
はい、驚きました。
I wipe my tears and look up at the chief. I hadn't imagined that I'd hear a marriage offer to her when I stepped into Mr. Ryukaku's room.
半年ほど前だったかしら。看護部長からの呼び出しで食事会に行ったの。
それって？
職業人として魅力的な女性だったわ。親友以上
Was it a marriage meeting though?
それが仕組まれた食事会の感想よ。
The chief chuckles.
沢井さんが私の立場だったらどうする？
I don't know.
龍角さんはこの病院のスポンサーでもある人よ。
Oh.
そんな人の身内とお見合いを設定され、参加は院長と看護部長からの命令だった。
Specifically with the intent for us to marry. What the fuck?
あなただったらどうする？
I gasp at her question. For me right now, it's an unimaginable situation, but I can't guarantee like something like it won't happen in the future, so
私だったら。
think a little before stating my answer. I think I'd run away at the last minute!
きっと押し切られてそのまま結婚しちゃいそうです。
I'm a woman of duty.
セーブしました。
I do fold pretty easily. That's just my personality. So I wouldn't be able to refuse something like that.
でも悪いことばかりじゃなさそうですよね。
例えば？
龍角さんってお金持ちじゃないですか。開き直って山の腰を気取るのもいいかも。
Alright, you're the best girl again.
忘れてちょうだい。
Marrying into money, hell yeah.
はい。
あなたに聞いた私がバカだったわ。
Yeah, you were, you dummy. Hey!
さあ、無駄話はこの辺にして、勤務時間はまだ終わっていないわよ。
She lightly pats me on the shoulder. physically ending the conversation. I hope that didn't lower a flag with her.
はい。
Doing my rounds in the outpatient ward at the chief's orders. She also acknowledged Senpai's efforts, releasing her from free duties and getting her room back. And since Senpai is back on the field, I can do errands around the hospital without worrying. Miss Sakai is the only patient I am in charge of, so for all of my other duties, I've got to help out around the hospital. I want people to appreciate me being in the ward, even if it's just a little. There have been plenty of orders in the examination room, so the technicians look really tired. Good job, all of you. I mean, the surgery data I hadn't gotten yet could barely fit into its holder, and I'm holding an immense amount of data from the internal medicine ward. And when I get back to the ward, I'm going to have to split these up by patient and post them onto their medical records. Thinking about that is a little demoralizing. If Senpai was still on free duty, we could have split this up too. Enough of that. Processing exam data is a really important job, and I can't be picking and choosing my jobs. Besides, Senpai getting busy with taking care of her patients suits her a lot more. I shake my head and get back in work mode.
さてと、早く病棟に戻らなきゃ。
When I start heading for the stairs, I notice a man there staring right at me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it this again? Yep. It's his asshole again. He's a patient, right? Or is he a patient's family member? Is it just me or is he glaring at me? This is kind of scary.
どうも。
失礼。
He bows his head and hurries off. I see a tense look on his face right before he leaves. Was he watching me? Come to think of it, I think this has happened before. Am I just imagining this? Yeah, I think I'm thinking way too much about this. I've only been working for 2 months. There's no way there'd be patients or their family that would know my face outside of the ward. So why was that person staring at me? And why did he run away when he saw I noticed him? Am I just reading too much into this? No way. My intuition is telling me no. My intuition's telling me that when he was watching me and ran off when he got noticed. I say out loud that I'm scared, and feeling like this fear is going to consume me, I quietly go up the stairs. Oh, I love you, BB. Thank you, Miku girl. I love you.
白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー。
And I love me too. It's Sunday. Work is always calm, and I can spend more time with the patients, so I enjoy Sundays. I very much appreciate it. It's nice to relax sometimes.
よし、今日も頑張って仕事するぞ。
You're making me blush, Miku. I don't have a blush button. Maybe that's something I could add. A blush button. Of course, not many patients hang around on Sundays. There are always so many people around, so it feels kind of strange to have the hospital so empty. Whew! It's actually a pretty long walk up to the 3rd floor. But the elevators are for patients. Employees have to use the stairs. Wait, what's with all that racket?
おはようございます。
Gave me VIP and a gifted sub. Stop. That came a while ago. What do you mean?
ごめん、ちょっとどいて。
I quickly jump out of the way. One of the night shift nurses rushes in, rummages through the shelves, grabs an oxygen mask, and runs out again. I wonder what happened.
ああ、沢井さん、来たのね。
おはようございます、主任さん。なんだかバタバタしてますね。
おはようございます。先週外科に転科した主席さんが手術不適応で戻ってきたのよ。
Inoperable.
日勤も来てないような早朝にですか？
本当は明日のお昼に戻ってくる予定だったんだけれど、今外科って満床でね。
満床？
ベッドの空きがないことね。それなのに今日の明け方外科で緊急入院があって一人出さざるを得なくなったのよ。
なるほど。それでこんな早朝に戻ってきたんですか？
Never actually had a VIP from anyone? Well, I gave out my VIPs to the people that were like early and stuck around for a while. Cause, you know, it's the Those are the VIPs. I don't know how else to say it. You're a fan of me before anyone else was. So the VIP is, basically say, you can say that you're a hipster. You knew me before anybody else. Mr. Shuseki suffers from HCC, or hepatocellular carcinoma. I'm not gonna check that. When he first came in, he was being treated in internal because his cancer had grown too large and his condition was too poor to be operated on. What brought this about, Miku? Because you've had VIP and the gift sub for a couple of days now. But the treatment was working. His liver was getting better and the cancer cells were dropping, so he was moved to surgery last week. Mr. Shuseki was so happy because it meant he'd be relinquished from such a terrible affliction like cancer. You are... Actually, yes, you are late. You are an hour late, aren't you? Yes, you're an hour late, Tier Man. What's your issue? You didn't miss much. Honestly, you did not miss much. It's been a lot of, I made a few decisions, a lot of mumbo-jumbo here and there. I studied with the chief one more time. We got pizza. They got Hawaiian pizza, so it was good. And then after that, apparently the chief had a marriage offer to her from one of the sponsors of the hospital who wanted to marry her to his secretary? I don't know. It was weird. I couldn't understand it.
まだ時間外だけど、夜勤さんだけじゃちょっと手が足りないみたいだから、あなたも手伝ってあげて。
Sure, but I'm getting overtime for this.
はい。主席さんの部屋は
以前と同じ303よ。先に来た藤沢さんも手伝ってくれてるわ。
はい、行ってきます。
Baka and Neko Works had a community night. We got crazy and played 7 Days to Die till 7. And what time is it? It's only 3. What do you mean until 7? Oh, like 7 in the morning? And then you fell asleep and now you just woke up?
渚先輩、おはようございます。主席さんの入院のヘルプをお願いされたんですけど。ごめん、指示は夜勤さんに聞いてくれる
？Senpai hurries to the nurse's station and starts talking to the chief about something. The overnighters. Those are the 2 part-timers, right?
おはようございます。ヘルプに来ました。ありがとう。さっき吐いてたから、口の中吸ってあげて。
Suck. Oh, she wants me to apply the suction machine.
はい。主席さん、口の中に残っているものを吸引しますね。
I grabbed the tube and flicked the switch on. When I looked down at him, I nearly faint. His face is an impossible yellow clay color.
吸引チューブ入れすぎないで。また吐くわよ。
Eek! Carefully adhering her advice, I delicately and thoroughly moved the tube around his mouth. Because of all this, Mr. Shuseki's normal care starts an hour later than usual. The CCW had already changed all the diapers. I can't express how thankful for that I am. You know, things are not very calm at all for a Sunday.
緊急入院、お疲れ様でした。夜勤さん、ゆっくり休んでください。長勤簿の記入、
Ooh, yeah. We getting overtime! Oh wait, they're getting overtime, never mind. I'm confused. I don't usually hear that word. I give the chief a puzzled look.
超過勤務命令簿のことよ。時間外勤務。つまり残業はこれで管理をするの。
You never give me overtime when I'm writing reports. I didn't mean to interrupt your explanation.
というわけで、日勤の皆さん、今日は一日バタバタしているかもしれないけれど、夕方まで頑張って乗り切りましょう。
Speaking of waking up.
今日も一日よろしくお願いします。
Just had a big yawn.
やっと帰れるわ。
Yeah, but you're making that bank on that overtime.
帰りに牛丼でも食べてかない？
Gyudon in the morning? Hell yeah.
あ、それいいわね。
The overnighters stretch and smile at each other. Just then I make eye contact with one of them.
あ、沢井さん、先に謝っておくわね。ごめん。何がですか？点滴思いっきり遅れちゃったでしょ。めんどくさい患者さんの。
That annoying patient of yours. Annoying patient of mine. Miss Sakai's IV! She's going to give me an earful this time. Miss Sakai's IV is supposed to be switched out every 6 hours, so the day shift is supposed to change it at 10 and 16 o'clock. 1,600 hours. It's 10:30 right now. Shoot. Miss Sakai is really mad. Probably.
どうぞ。
失礼します。点滴遅くなってごめんなさい。
いえ、遅くなりそうだと分かってたので、点滴は絞っておきました。
Wow, leave it to Miss Sakai. She's still just a student, but her adaptability is as good as some professionals.
それより、何かあったんですか？病棟が騒がしかったようですが。
Can I really tell a patient about this? If it doesn't concern another patient's privacy, I guess it's okay.
ちょっとね、緊急入院があって。
緊急入院？救急車のサイレンの音は聞こえなかったと思いますが。
外部の人の入院じゃなくて、外科に行った人が内科に戻ってきただけで。
Miss Sakai looks displeased.
もしかして、それって主席さん？
どうして知ってるの？
先週、屋上で少しお話ししたんです。肝機能が良くなって、手術適用になったから、外科に転科するんだって喜んでらっしゃる。
I do not have a follow age thing, but I could tell you, you followed since July 26th. That was, during the middle of the Basho. You missed my birthday stream, though. How rude. She looks so disappointed.
残念だよね。
Miss Sakai is so kind. I should keep my mouth shut about how bad Mr. Shuseki's condition is. It's almost a month. I switch out the IV bottle and engage the drip.
じゃあ何かあったらナースコールしてね。
Oh yeah, you're right. Tomorrow it will be a month. Well, that means you have to be here tomorrow. Obviously. I should make that a thing. Is that a thing I can do in Nightbot? I'll check that later. I need to also write down the shout out command. Hold on. Let me put that on the list of things I need to do. Shout out command. Follow age command. I have like this growing to-do list. Okay, let me... Studio mode to fade me in and out. Oh, yes. And then studio mode. Let me just write down this note while it's still hot on my mind. All right. Even while I'm streaming, I'm thinking ahead. Aw, Miss Sakai is so upset about Mr. Shuseki. Not wanting to disturb her any further, I leave her room. It's just before lunch.
はい、どうされました？救急カート持ってきて。主席さん。
Oh no. He's gonna die. I could feel blood drain from my own face. Vomiting blood? An emergency cart?
何をしているの、沢井さん。私と一緒にいらっしゃい。
Yeah, right? It's your job. You have been. I do notice these things. You come very often. The night streams, I don't know what your time zone is, but night streams, that's understandable, especially if you start to camp making them, because I'm starting them later and later every time. The chief grabs my arm and drags me in front of the cart.
救急カートはこれ。これを押して先に303に行っていて。はい。あなたはドクターコールお願い。私はご家族に電話するから。
Central time? Ah, okay. I was Central time, because I lived in Iowa, but then I moved back to New Jersey.
わかりました。
The chief and the part-timers immediately get on phones in the nurse's station. I take the thing called an emergency cart down to room 303. Oh, what should I do? Well, yeah, I'm even starting at 1 a.m. too, so it's unfortunate, but whatchamacallit, either way, I think the feel of the streams are going to be similar. Like, you might miss a Minecraft stream or some Fall Guys or some Slay the Spire, I don't know. But, obviously, the consistency between both streams are going to be similar. It's just, I already started playing this during the afternoon stream, so I'm going to keep it during the afternoon streams. Maybe the next visual novel I play is going to be at night, and then I'll be playing Minecraft in the afternoon. I'm not sure. Senpai is covered in blood as she tries to suck up the excess blood with the suction tube. Blood? All the blood!
ありがとう、沢井。
Then Senpai turns back to Mr. Shuseki. What should I do? What can I even do? The air is thick with the rusty smell of blood and the tension of a life or death situation. The blood is terrifying. I shouldn't think that, but my legs are like jelly. What should I do? What can I do? I have no idea. I'm so useless. The chief suddenly runs up to us.
こういう時はまずは気道確保よ。気道閉塞物を取り除いたら次は肺に空気を送り込まないと。
Having the chief around makes me feel so much better. Now that I'm feeling a bit better, my legs seem to have stopped shaking for the moment.
蘇生バッグ使って口元にマスクを当ててバッグを押して送気するの。はい。次からお願いね。今は血圧を測って。それならできるわね。
はい、できます。
Especially if you're going to be a student, like going back to school, or if you have work in the mornings, and yeah, my late night streams are going to be... We're going to miss you. I nod to her and take the... What the... I nod to her and I take the...
Sphygmomanometer.
Sphygmomanometer from the cart.
主席さん、わかりますか？しっかりしてください。
You don't have school or a job? Oh, then you have no excuse. Come on, you gotta come to my night streams. You gotta get on the same sleep schedule as me, where you sleep from like 5 a.m. to noon, and then you sleep from like 7 p.m. to about 10, 11 p.m. Come on. We're in this together, Miku. Senpai yells out to the unconscious patient. My legs have stopped shaking, but being caught up in the tenseness of the situation has my hands shaking uncontrollably. But I don't have time to say my little spell. Even without it, I have to be able to get the job done. There's nothing else I can do. I can do something as easy as taking his blood pressure without my little spell, right? I've taken blood pressure hundreds of times ever since I became a student, after all.
主席さん、血圧測りますね。
Some VTubers that start early in the morning and you want to sleep. I feel that, I feel that. I wrapped the man's shed around his arm and put the stethoscope up to his skin. Squeezed the ball to apply pressure, listened to the blood flowing through his veins. Wait, I can't hear anything.
藤沢さん、沢井さんが血圧測定してるから少し静かに。
はい、すみません。
Apply some more pressure. No good, I still can't hear anything. Can't I even measure blood pressure correctly? One of the part-time nurse's voices comes through the nurse call on the bed, apparently. I can't hear the voice coming from the nurse call at all. I must be too shaken up.
いるわよ。ドクターはなんて。
The chief talks through the nurse call to the part-timer.
了解。沢井さん、ストレッチャー持ってきて。
はい。
I put the stethoscope down and run out into the hall to get a stretcher.
1、2、3で移動するわよ。1、2、3!
The three of us heft Mr. Shuseki up onto the stretcher. We flip the blood-covered blanket over so no one can see the blood and throw it over Mr. Shuseki to keep him warm.
オペ室は2階よ。藤沢さん、先に行ってエレベーター呼んできてくれる？わかりました。
Senpai runs off in her blood-stained uniform. Phew, that's not a good look. When we roll the stretcher out into the hallway, patients from other rooms are gathered by the doorways. This could be bad.
他の患者さんには後で説明するから、今は搬送に集中しなさい。
I just got a weird twinge in my wrist right now. I want to help, even if just a little. Oops. My attempt to take the patient's blood pressure failed, so I can at least help transport him. He probably just straight up didn't have a heartbeat. Can't let myself be a hindrance any longer. Out of the corner of my eye, I spot Miss Sakai looking pale as a ghost. Oh, come on! Come on! What now? She crumples to the floor right then and there.
あなたは酒井さんをお願い。
でも搬送は。
藤沢さんがいるから大丈夫よ。 酒井さんのケアをしてあげて。
Really? Right in the middle of the hallway. You're right in the way. Come on, asshole.
わかりました。
Let's switch places with Senpai and run over to Miss Sakai. Go on fainting in the middle of the hallway, you piece of shit.
102の64。血圧、いつもより少し下がってるね。
Here you were talking all this shit about being a good nurse, and at the first fucking sign of someone else, you know, going down, you collapse. Even this girl was able to hold her own. Fuck you, hypocrite. Suddenly remember something about Mr. Shiseki. I realized that maybe I couldn't measure his blood pressure because it was so low.
あの人、どうなるの?
Probably not. She asks me, her lips blue and her cheeks white. I have to tell her something. There has to be something I can say to ease her worry.
大丈夫だよ。主任さんも渚先輩もいるし、先生もいるから。
でも、医学は万能じゃないのよ。人はいずれ死ぬんだから。
死ぬなんて。
That's the last thing I want to hear. I realize how cold I'm being all of a sudden, but Miss Sakai is in such a state of shock that she isn't listening to anything I say.
私も死ぬのよ。出血が止まらずに、あんな風に大量の血の中で死ぬの。
She's shaking uncontrollably.
考えちゃダメ。
She pushes away my arms when I try to give her a hug. I ignore her as she shakes her head and wrap my arms around her anyway. I don't care if she doesn't want me to.
そんなこと考えちゃダメよ。酒井さんは生きてるんだよ。今は生きることを考えようよ。
This time I really get a grip around her and squeeze
酒
firmly.
井さんは今生きてる。そうでしょ？
How long did we sit there like that? After a while, Miss Sakai starts to squirm.
苦しいんですけど。
She's back to herself. Her face. Why is her head so much bigger than mine? I quickly back off of her. She's not mad, is she? I meekly look at her and see her cheeks are a slight pink, but she won't look at me.
生きることだけ考えようか。あなたにしてはいいこと言うんですね。
She's trying to be tough.
あなたなんかに元気づけられるなんて。屈辱だわ。
Shut up. And there's her sauciness too. Saucy. However, seeing that she's back to her normal self makes me a little happy.
私の言葉で酒井さんが元気になってくれたなら嬉しい。
患者を落ち着かせるのが看護師の仕事でしょ。できて当たり前のことを喜
This is
ば
some
ないでください。
aggressive tsundere. Go back to the nurse's station, and after a while, Senpai comes up in a fresh uniform. Then the chief finally gets back with Mr. Shiseki, who has a white cloth draped over his face.
主席さん、残念だったね。はい。
That yellow face of his. I talked to him so many times when he was better, but all I can remember is that sickly yellow face of his I saw this morning. The chief and a part-timer took care of the final cleanup. You know, after the patient passed. Then Mr. Suseki's family took him away.
元気出して。沢井が落ち込んでても仕方がないよ。
It's her first patient death. Give her a break.
じゃないです。ただ、あんまり急だったから。
No, I'm not down in the dumps. Miss Sakai said herself people end up dying anyway. It's just also sudden that my emotions can't keep up.
生きることだけ考えようか。あなたにしてはいいこと言うんですね。
What I said then were my words, but I had been told something similar in the past. Deep down in my memory, in all the pain, struggle, and darkness, someone told me to live. Living is hard, scary, and trying. You got that right. There are so many things that make you appreciate life. I know I'm glad to be alive. That's why I want to fight the fear of death and be by Miss Sakai's side to help her. What exactly can I do for her, though?
沢井、大丈夫？
Senpai looks into my eyes, her voice filled with worry. I shouldn't make Senpai worry like that.
大丈夫です。こんな顔してちゃ患者さんにも心配かけちゃいますよね。
Oh, what is wrong with my back today? It's like right underneath my left shoulder blade.
しょうがないよ。初めてのステルベンだったんでしょ。ステルベン？
Yes, patient death.
患者死亡のこと。心の準備ができてないとショックだよね。でもそのうち慣れるから。
It might be one of those things where once the adrenaline goes down, she'll be like...
はい。
She'll freak out. My back sore? A little bit. I might have just slept on something wrong. Will I ever get used to something like this? It's not something I really want to get used to. I forget, who was I just talking about this with the other day? Like, I've never had a deep massage. Or like a full body massage. After all that fuss with Mr. Shuseki this morning, I feel like I have nothing to do at all. I should get a massage one of these days. That was all my work for the day.
沢井さん、手が空いたの？
Donkey soundboard, you say? Let's see. I'm running out of donkey soundboards.
Old MacDonald had a bitch.
Why did I know that that was gonna be that?
Downright Darius.
What is a long one?
Not even close, baby.
Where is... Have I done this one before? That's actually like one of my phone alerts, but I keep my phone on vibrate all the time. So it's like when I hear that, it's like, oh Jesus Christ, who's calling me? New Karen Bean soundtrack sounding great.
そうね。特に急ぎの仕事もないし、病棟回って患者さんとコミュニケーションでも取ってきたらどうかしら？
コミュニケーション？
看護の基礎。
そうです。
Well, something extraordinary did happen this morning, so you might as well, you know, do something to cool off.
それまでは患者さんのベッドサイドに行ってらっしゃい。
はい。
本当はね、こういう時間がとても大事なのよ。でも、日々の仕事に追われると、医療行為以外で患者さんと触れ合う時間なんて取れないでしょ？
そうですね。
何気ない会話に情報がたくさん詰まっているの。一つ一つ聞き取っていくことで、きっとあなたの勉強になると思うわ。
はい、わかりました。
I return the medical records I was reading back to the shelf and leave the nurse's station. Communication with the patients. First person I think of is Miss Sakai. Miss Sakai is the sole patient I'm overseeing. I feel like she'd just tell me I'm being annoying if I go see her for no reason. It'd really be for the best if I could communicate well with patients like Miss Sakai, who barely ever want to talk to me. I don't know how confident I feel about that, though. What about Ami or Tsukushi? Actually, I heard Kohaku has been cleared to leave the hospital again. After that family meeting, she should be able to control her blood sugar, no problem. The chief is coming in to help, so everything should be daijoubu. Watashi no kachi! My feet stop when I hear an excited voice. Sounded like some kids. While one patient dies in a room, the other end of the ward, there are kids laughing and playing games. The duality of life. Isn't it so strange? I should see what's going on in room 306. Dawa. Hiro and Tsukushi seem to be fighting about something. I should probably stop them, right? As I watch them with a big smile, Ami suddenly notices me. Everyone's eyes turn to me and my heart skips a beat. Turampu?
ババ抜きなんだから看護婦さん混じれないじゃん。
どうして？
だってババじゃん。 看護婦さん
Boom!
俺たちより年寄りだし
Absolutely mogged. Officer, there's been a murder.
もうヒロくん、そんなこと言っちゃダメでしょ。
Ami's follow-up doesn't make me feel that much better.
じゃあカード切るよ。次はカオリンさんも入って5人ね。
Ami shuffles up the cards with ease, then deals them out. We all get our cards, take out the pairs we already have.
主任さんだ。
Kaku exclaims happily, so I turn around and look at the door.
仕事ですか。
I jump up to my feet, but Chief Hatsumi slowly shakes her head.
いいえ、そうではないの。私もフラフラしていただけ。
Weird.
気にしないで続けて。
This is weird. I don't... This situation is weird. The chief is telling me on work hours to just, you know, play a card game. She probably knows, like, she needs to de-stress from, you know, what happened this morning. It's hard to imagine a workaholic like Chief Hatsumi would walk around aimlessly. So she must have come to check on me and the patients, right?
主任さん、
Aw.
私主任さんと一緒にやる。ね、いいよね、やろうよ。
え？
私ね、トランプちょっと苦手なの。だからね、主任さん、助けて。
Kohaku turns to the chief and holds out her cards. That's no fair. Using your innocent youth as a shield and getting adults to help you? Seems I've taken Kohaku lightly.
仕方がないわね。
Oh. The chief sits down on Ami's bed, nice and close to Kohaku.
トランプなんて何年ぶりかしら。
ほら早く引けよバーバ
ババババ言わないでよ。
Hiro spreads his cards like a fan, so I take one.
ー。引っかかったやっぱババはババに行くんだよ。
I look down and see the profile of a confidently smiling Joker. I shuffle it in with my other cards and turn to the chief, holding them out for her to choose from.
琥珀ちゃん、どれにする？
どれでもいい。主任さんが決めて。
そう？じゃあ、これ。
She reaches out and plucks a card from my hand. All I can do is grin.
主任さん、ババ引いちゃったよ。
そりゃあ主任さんは看護婦さんの応募して一番のバブル。
Ami jumps over and clamps her hand over Hiro's mouth. Uh-oh, the chief is smiling, but her eyes are devoid of any humor. That look on her face is terrifying. Ami's faces are so funny.
さあ、主任さん。次は私が引く番ですよね。
Aw, Ami is so conscientious. She takes a card from the chief's hand.
やだ。ジョーカー来ちゃった。
She pulled that one on purpose, didn't she? Kohaku is doubled over with laughter. Well, I guess everything worked
よ
out.
ーし勝負だ浅田亜美。
Why would Hiro say her full name now of all times? Her face.
望むところよ。
Ami accepts his challenge. They glare at each other. The room is so tense. Everyone jumps. We turn to the door where we find Yamanouchi. She's supposed to start her night shift soon.
せっかくの緊張の対決やったのに、水さしてもて悪いな。
She motions for the chief to come over to her.
みんなごめんな。お姉さんたちは仕事があるから抜けるで。
Ah, ha,
こ
ha.
れぞまさしくババ抜きやな。
She just came out and said it. Yamanouchi says with a smile while the smile on Chief's face begins to twitch.
みんなして年まって言うけれど、私だってまだ若いつもりなのよ。
Ah, I love the chief.
誰も年まとまでは言うてへんやないですか。
Even someone like the chief cares about her age. They're both cute. I like them both. That's how the game ends. It's a little disappointing, but I'm sure we all will have another chance to play together like that.
記録はかけたの？
Chief comes out of the break room after discussing something with Yamanouchi. Yamanouchi's still in there, so she's probably going to nap until her night shift starts.
遊んでいただけでも記録って必要なんですか？
当然でしょ。 浅田さんが私に気を使っていたこととか、
Ah.
口調が甘えていたことを書いておかないと。
What a thing to write down.
バイタルサインを残すだけが記録じゃないの。患者さんの入院生活における全てを書き残すのよ。
Write this down in the
記録から
report.
患者さんの人となりが見えて
Kohaku
くるよ。
likes me. Yes. I'm gaining favor with the patients, and soon I will lull them into the false sense of security before I steal their souls.
なるほど。
Taking her advice to heart, I take out some blank report sheets to start my drafts. The chief goes to the doctor's desk, as usual.
楽しかったわね。
I nod as I write my notes, even though the chief doesn't seem to be talking to anyone in particular.
私も楽しかったんですけど、みんなすごく楽しそうでした。
浅田さんにはまた気を使わせてしまったわね。
The chief sighs.
主席さんのこと、他の子が見ないように部屋から出ないよう集めていてくれてたのよ。
Ami is a good
優
girl.
しい子よね。
I had no idea. I was so worried about Mr. Shuseki, and after Miss Sakai fainted, I couldn't think about anything else. But there Ami was, working behind the scenes to make sure that other kids weren't traumatized by all this. I really do have to broaden my perspective. I'll do my best.
白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー。
The atmosphere in the nurses' station has been pretty heavy lately.
ああ、沢井。悪いけど午後の件を一人で回ってくれる？ちょっと手が離せなくって。はい、わかりました。
The reason for the grim atmosphere is the recent patient deaths. After Mr. Shuseki went, so did another patient. Everyone should know to be prepared to encounter death in a hospital, but it's still sad, and I can't deny that it's shocking. Especially when it's the patients that have been here so long, that you've grown so close to. It's hard to see a patient you were close to die. Even Miss Sakai, who's known Mr. Shuseki for a while, is trying to act normal despite the fact that she's obviously saddened. The chief and some other veteran nurses are helping me out with her mental care, but... Oh, no. What's the point of me getting all dark?
さて。
I should start in the toughest, but at the same time the most relieving room.
良い子のみんな、検温が始まるよ。
I imitate their favorite cartoon character, trying to be as cheerful as I can,
これっ
but...
てポリキュア似てないよね。
Yeah!
滑ったってやつだな。
How can such young kids be so cold? Ugh.
とにかくみんな検温の時間だよ。ほら、ちゃんとベッドに入って。
After doling out orders, I start the bed closest to me. The kids are all as energetic as ever. Something about seeing them makes me feel so much better.
あれ？
Suddenly stop as I head to the back of the room. Curtains around Ami's bed are closed. They're usually always open.
じゃあずっとなんだか元気がないの。
Oops, I did it again. Kohaku sounds worried. I wonder if she's feeling sick. No one told me anything special when we switched duties.
アミちゃん、開けてもいい？カオリンさん。そうだよ。あまり開けないで入ってきてほしいな。みんなに心配かけちゃうから。わかった。
She gonna make me feel her up again? Quickly finish the other kids' temperatures and record my notes, then head over to Ami's bed. I open the curtain and slip inside where I find Ami reading a book by flashlight on her pillow.
アミちゃん、どうしたの？具合悪い？
She shakes her head, then slams her book shut.
怖いんです。
Her eyes seem to beg me for help.
今まで何度も入院したし、病気も全然治らなくて、もうこんなものなのかなって思ってたのに、もうずっとこのままで、大人になっても健康にはなれなくて、入院と退院を繰り返すのかなって。そんなこと。
She shakes her head at me.
バカな考えだって分かってます。いつか病気は治って元気になれるかもしれない。そのためにみんな一生懸命になってくれてるって。それは分かってるけど、でも退院してまたすぐ入院とか繰り返してると、 退院できてもまた入院するかもしれないし、その時が来てもあまりがっかりしないために期待しない方が気が楽だって。
アミちゃん。
けど私本当の意味で分かってなかった。病院にいるってことや入院するってこと。私の病気は今すぐ悪化してすぐに死んじゃうような病気じゃないから、今までそういう意識が薄かったんですよね。生死に関わる病気があることとか、人が死ぬことが病院では日常的だってこと知ってたつもりだけど理解してなかったんです。
I'm pretty sure the kids could still hear this. They're just on the other side of a curtain.
病気は辛いし、入院は不自由なこともいっぱいだけど、みんな優しい人ばかりだし、仲良くもなれたし、入院は結構楽しいって思ってた。でも、本当は必死で死に立ち向かって生きるために戦っている人のための場所だって全然分かってなかった。私はお気楽にみんなと仲良くなれて嬉しいって、そんな上辺しか見てなくて。
She stops herself there. Then she stares into my eyes.
仲が良かった人がある日突然いなくなってしまうこともある。
I realize she's talking about Mr. Shuseki. Ami always walks around the wing talking with anyone she can, so I think maybe... No, I'm sure she talked a lot with Mr. Shuseki.
前の日まで元気にしてて、手術して元気になるんだって言ってた人が突然いなくなっちゃった。病院ってそれが当たり前に起こる場所なんだって思い知りました。そう考えたらなんだか怖くて、私もそうなっちゃうのかな。うちにも学校にも帰れないままここで。バカなこと言わないの。
I grab her face with both of my hands.
確かに病院は生と死が隣り合わせで、そういうイメージがあるよ。でもね、アミちゃん、私たちは患者さんが元気になってここの玄関を笑顔で歩いて出てほしいって願ってるし、そのために努力してる。アミちゃんたち患者さんは元気になるためにここにいるの。
カオリン、
私たちができることは患者さんの治りたいと思う気持ちを手助けすることだけ。アミちゃんが治りたいって思わないなら誰もアミちゃんを治せないんだよ。だから諦めちゃダメ。
Ami's expression relaxes a little and she nuzzles her cheek into my hand.
やっぱりカオリンさんの手安心できる。
It's so corny.
この前は痛みが取れたけど、今は心が落ち着く感じがします。
It's so corny.
こんなことで落ち着けるならいくらでも撫でてあげる。
At least I'm not doing that other thing. I smile wryly as I stroke her cheek, then her hair.
私この病院好きです。この病院の人みんな優しいもの。だからみんなこの病院に入院してる人みんなに元気になってもらいたいんです。
そうだね。
Ami is so sweet. That's why she's gathered all the kids in one place to keep them from seeing what happened to Mr. Shuseki. Even though Ami must have been worried herself.
ねえカオリンさん、わがまま言っていいですか？
Don't make me do that thing again. I look down at her with a grin.
内容にもよるかな。
Okay,
なでなでして
we could do that.
欲しいな。
As I sit there with my mouth hanging open, Ami quickly shakes her head.
この前みたいなやつじゃなくて、ただギュッとしてなでなでってしてほしいんです。
She's adorable. Put my arm around her slender shoulders and pull her close to me. Only a hospital can create such uneasiness and fear about life. What can we nurses do for patients that are thrust into such a place? Until now, I thought we could ease their pain of suffering. For patients without pain that seemed relatively normal, I only ever gave them routine care. For some reason, I separated them from other patients because their condition wasn't as serious and didn't give them the same care. But even patients without pain still have fears and concerns about their own illnesses and being in a hospital. I think we nurses need to care for them in that aspect, too. Caring for the patient's peace of mind. How can I reduce a patient's worries? I think about this new problem I have to face as I run my fingers through Ami's hair.
白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー
What did you miss? Not much. I just gave Ami a head pat and one of the patients in the ward died. Were you here for that? I diligently work through a textbook as I eat my supper. Recently, I've gotten into a pattern of eating supper, washing up, having a bath, and then falling asleep while cramming in bed. I'm studying all the time, and I have to study more because I'm still not where I need to be. I have to study because what I learn eases my patient's suffering. You missed it. Yeah, we just finished the head pat. That, and I'm fed up of being useless when our patients in our ward need help. So I study, day in and day out. It's my way of doing right by them. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Pick up my phone when getting back. I haven't touched it since sending Senpai a motivational message before her night shift. I don't recognize the number. It's an unregistered number, but it's not from a public phone or masked either. Do people still prank call these days? Yeah, right? This ringtone is so fucking loud.
もしもし
It's Yamanouchi. That voice, isn't that Yamanouchi? Oh.
ヘルプってまた原稿ですか
心の友よ分かってくれるとは話が早い沢やったら手伝ってくれると思ってたで
私手伝うなんて一言も
部屋で待ってるで
She sends the kiss. Mwah. Huh. It's like being called and talked at by a sentient brick wall. Honestly, how unmannered can you get? Wait, ill-mannered? Unmannered? Forget it, it doesn't matter. Darn it. I guess I have to go, right? I'm scared to find out what'll happen if I snub her. Whoo boy. Yamanouchi's room is on the same floor of the same building as mine. That makes things easy, but right now I'm reevaluating if that's a good thing or not. I mean, it lets her boss me around without a care for my circumstances, which is problematic. There she is.
こんばんは
She's so not happy to be there.
待っておったぞ心の友よ
I'm floored when Yamanouchi jumps out and coils her arms around me. Yamanouchi's wearing that shabby tracksuit and those thick glasses. Her hair is pulled back taut, making her look like an androgynous geek. Makes me question who the beautiful, competent nurse who works in the ward is.
玄関で抱き合うのもなんやからさあ入って入って
別に抱き合いたくて来たわけじゃないです
Daki.
もうかおりちゃんったらずれない
Look at that! Look at her adorable little face.
ほな座って
I sit down in my regular spot, exactly as instructed.
ほなまずはこれなゴムかけよろしく
She passes a draft to me without hesitation. The draft is a pencil line drawing, and then the main lines have already been inked. Ah, this reminds me of the first draft I helped Yamanouchi with. I take up the eraser, partly distracted by my memories when something occurs to me.
そういえば山之内さんこの間までやってた原稿はどうなったんですか
あああれなもう本になってるで
Nice.
私山之内さんの本見たいです
When? How? Can't believe she got them published. Yamanouchi pulls a complicated face. Did my enthusiasm creep her out?
ああうんゴムかけ終わってからな
What's gotten into her? Did I say something weird? Yawn.
朝ですね。
朝やね。
I pulled another all-nighter. I hope you don't have work this morning. I was racing all night. It just wouldn't end. I'm glad I have the day off. Oh, thank God. Can't wait to slink back into my room and shut down.
沢井、今日は勤務何？
お休みです。
奇遇やな。うちも高級や。
Oh, good for her.
ほな今日は霧のええところまで高速できるな。
そんな。
Don't say 4 or 5。しのごの言わんと次の作業に進まんかい。ゴムかけ終わったら次はベタ塗りやで。
Why is she still here? Get out of there.
鬼。
ははは。鬼で結構。うちは鬼畜燃えないや。
Erg.
とか言いつつ、ほれ、ギガミ S 飲み
Look at that
山之内さん優しい。
dorky little smile. She plonks down a bottle in front of me. Erg, don't expect any gratitude.
沢井、腹減ったか？
さっきからお腹の虫が鳴ってます。
ああ、そういや。う
My
ちの腹の
inner
虫
beast.
も豆き散らしとるわ。
Up, down, touch the ground, puts me in the mood for food. Can't tell if I'm listening to her stomach growling or mine.
もう限界や。食料も底をついた。買いに行こう。気分転換や。
I'd appreciate it if you didn't punctuate every point by smashing the table. I almost had a heart attack. Yes, that is Winnie the Pooh. When I was a little kid, I watched Winnie the Pooh religiously, and I had a Winnie the Pooh doll up until I was like 4 years old, and I lost it, and I was like inconsolable for weeks. That's what part of me wants to say, but sigh. And whatchamacallit, because like my mom thought it was the most adorable thing, so she would make me sing that song like all the time. Why bother? Let it go. And so we settle on going to the convenience store. No, we never found it. No idea where we could have lost it. Yamanouchi's treat, seeing as how I'm being watered and fed to labor for her. She told me I could stow my wallet.
ほな、行こうか。
Oh, she put on regular clothes to go outside.
でもいいんですか？
I would make her pay. What do you mean, are you okay with
ええ
paying?
ねええね。むしろコンビニ飯でこっちが恐縮やわ。
Excuse me.
あら、沢井。と、山之内さん。
When we run into Senpai in the lobby, peeking at her post box.
おお、藤沢。おつ。
お疲れ様です、渚先輩。そうよ。見てわからない？
Huh? Is it me or is Senpai in a bad mood?
病棟はどうでした？夜勤落ち着いてました？
そうね。落ち着いていたわね。沢井が日勤で頑張ってくれたからかもね。ありがとう。
She is in a bad mood. What did I do?
こら、藤沢。沢井に八つ当たりすんな。
八つ当たりなんかじゃないです。私はお礼を言っただけです。
What's your issue,
お礼やったら
asshole?
素直に言うたらええやろ。なんやのその嫌みったらしい言い方。女の子やねんから、もうちょっと素直になった方が可愛げがあるで。
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
別に可愛げが欲しくて女やってるわけじゃありませんから。
And that's why you're the worst girl. Are they fighting? Is this going to escalate?
ってい
Doshio.
うか山之内さん、私も言いたいことあるんですけど、言わせてもらっていい
You've
です
been
か？
nothing but an asshole this entire game.
どうぞ。沢井は今勉強しなきゃいけない時期なのに、そうやって自分の都合に付き合わせるのもどうなんですか？
ああ、
Oh. That stank the lobby up. What should I do? I have to step in and stop them, right? Alright, a question is coming up.
セーブしました。
But could I actually do that if I tried?
アホらしい。そんなこと言いたかったんかいな。
Ahorashi.
心配せんでも手伝ってもらいながら看護上のアドバイスもさせてもろてます。患者対応のポイントとかも含めて。
Ooh. Caddy. That's it?
そういう自分はどうなんかな。飲みながらでも新人の沢井にとって有益なアドバイスとかしとるんかな。
Ooh.
できてんのかな。そもそも自分かて新人と経験年数の差1年しかないやん。
You fucking tell
そんなん
her.
で有益なアドバイスなんかできんの。つうか新人と一緒にヘビレケになるわ。翌朝飲みましたって顔ですっぴんで仕事に来るくらいやのにな。
You tell her. Whoa, Senpai's being totally mauled. Should have seen this coming. When it comes to verbal jousting, she was never going to be Yamanouchi. I don't think I'd stand a sliver of a chance. It's kind of hard to argue with someone when they're dropping Kansai-isms on you left and right.
ほれ、言い返したいことがあるんやったら遠慮せんと言うてええよ。あんたの反論なんか
Oof.
その場で叩き潰したる。
Best girl. Best girl. Oh, Senpai. For Yamanouchi, this was never a contest. There's no victory to gloat over. She dusts off her shoulders like she's, at worst, been inconvenienced.
他にもいろいろあるけど、今日のところはこれで許したるわ。ありがたく思うことやね。なあ、藤沢。
Senpai bites down on her lip bitterly, primed to momentarily burst into tears. Senpai looks to me. What? She wants me to jump in? Yamanouchi traces Senpai's gaze to me. This isn't happening. Since when did I become the referee? Don't panic. How am I supposed to choose who's to side with? Push comes to shove, I'd choose Yamanouchi easily. Easy. In retrospect, I should have backed Yamanouchi. I owe Yamanouchi big time. That's not even mentioning the esoteric nurse know-how I gleaned from working with her. Can't repay her through my work, but I can show gratitude when it matters.
漫画のお手伝いも楽しいです。
そうかそうか。楽しいって言うてくれるんだ。あんたはええ子やね。
沢井、何言い出すのよ。
You're an asshole, Nagisa.
いやいや、仕事とは別にやりがいを持つことは大事やで。それに、あんたほどの腕があれば、もう少し離れしたらアシスタントとして働けるで。
An assistant? Me?
ちょっと待ってください。沢井は看護師なんです。漫画家志望じゃありません。
いやいやいや、こんな世の中や看護以外のためになるスキルを持つことは悪いことやないよ。なんやったら藤沢もうちんとこで修
Wait,
行
hold
す
on.
るか。
That girl from the poster in the nurses' changing rooms is on this soda can back here. I just noticed that. Yamanouchi takes Senpai's chin and tilts it up to hers. Her face draws closer when... Senpai bats Yamanouchi's arms away and darts clear.
そんなに嫌がらんでも傷つくわ。
Senpai implores me from way outside the danger zone with her glistening eyes.
私の唇は山之内さんの気まぐれで奪われるほど安いものじゃないんです。
ああ、はいはい。そりゃ悪うござんした。
Sometimes I can't tell if they're friends or enemies. Case in point, at some point the stink between them is cleared up. Does that mean I don't have to step in? Well, if it means no one's getting in a fight, I can't complain.
リサ先輩も夜勤でお疲れでしょ。早く休んだ方がいいですよ。沢井はいい子ね。その素直さを大事にしてね。
Senpai hurries over to hug me.
はいはい。見せつけんのはそこまでな。
Get a room.
一人もんには目の毒やから。
Yamanouchi peels me off of Senpai and pats me on the
ほら
head.
コンビニ行くで。空腹も限界や。
じゃあ渚先輩、失礼します。ゆっくり休んでくださいね。うん。
I hear Yamanouchi sigh just before we reach the convenience store.
藤沢ももう少し余裕を持てれば一皮むけるのにな。いや、独り言や、気にすんな。
What was that about? And what did she mean?
ほら、コンビニやで。好きなもん買うてええからな。
That's a mystery I can puzzle over another time. For now, I decide to step into the convenience store to browse the shelves.
白恋で
You know, tomorrow on the schedule, I have more Yuri nurses, but I think I want to switch it up even if just for a day to give it a little bit of a break. Maybe play Minecraft in the afternoon. Oh, and we're back to studying with Chief. Let's go! I'm studying in Chief's room after work again today. I invited Senpai, but she said she had something to take care of after work and couldn't come. Fucking doubt that. What a shame. But still, it is really nice to study with someone like this. I don't end up giving up halfway through, and if there's anything I don't understand, she'll explain it all to me. Thinking really hard about things that are tough to understand just saps my focus. And when my focus is gone, I just lose the will to continue. I know that I need to study, but I just don't have the will. Yeah, she is so cute. I've already finished all my exams, but I've been cramming for them for a long time. But since I'm here with the Chief, whenever my focus starts to fade, she'll give me a really digestible explanation to get me back in the game. It helps me keep my focus, and it deepens my understanding of the subject. 2 birds, 1 stone. And thanks to all that studying, I understand Miss Sakai's illness, aplastic anemia, a lot better. No, the more I learn about it, the more I realize how dire of a disease it is. Kinda gets me down. Sometimes Miss Sakai tries to quiz me and catch me off guard, but I can answer most of her questions thanks to the Chief. I'm really cautious and hesitant around her, but after learning more about what she has to grapple with, now I want her to have a comfortable life in the hospital from the bottom of my heart. But I haven't grasped what symptoms Tsukushi, the girl that Miss Sakai's been getting along with recently, has. She has the same disease as Kohaku, type 1 diabetes. There are 2 types of diabetes, type 1 and type 2. Type 2 is a lifestyle. Type 2 is a disease you end up with after many years of unhealthy living that reduces your insulin, hormone that lowers blood sugar. Your blood sugar spikes up and you end up with this. Some sort of disease stops you early from creating insulin, like Kohaku and Tsukushi. The diabetes you get there is type 1. It's also known as juvenile diabetes, and like the name suggests, most of its victims are children. That makes it difficult to care for in its own way, which is why I'm studying about diabetes today.
これはどの病気でもそうだけど、一度に全て理解しようとしてはダメなの。
True.
今、目の前にある一つの症状だけ見てもダメ。出てくる症状には理由があるのだから、なぜ今この症状が出ているのかを理解しないとね。糖尿病の原因はいろいろあるけれど、要は糖尿病というのは血液の中で砂糖が飽和しているようなものと思っていいわ。砂糖の分子は赤血球よりも大きいの。ということは、赤血球がギリギリ通れる太さの毛細血管は砂糖の分子は通れない。さて、砂糖が飽和状態の血液を毛細血管に流そうとするとどうなると思う？
It'll clog.
血管が詰まります。
血
Yay!
管が詰まるとどうなる？
I learned that cells renew themselves after getting nutrients carried to them through blood vessels. If the vessels get clogged, they won't get those
血管が
nutrients.
詰まることで栄養が届かなくなるわ。つまり細胞の新陳代謝が行われなくなるの。
Ah, so that's why people have to get their foots cut off.
怪我をしたら治りにくくなるわね。だって新しい細胞がほとんどできないのだから。これが糖尿病の皮膚障害。
Alright, well, I learned something new today.
あと神経系統も不具合が出るわ。しびれ感とか運動障害とか麻痺とかね。そして詰まった血管の部位によって出てくる症状も変わるわ。例えば目の奥には細い血管があって、それが詰まることが糖尿病性網膜症、やがて失明するわ。腎臓も細い血管の集合体なので、この血管が詰まったことで現れる症状群を糖尿病性腎症というの。糖尿病性腎症が進んで腎不全になると一生透析が必要になるのよ。脳の血管が詰まれば脳梗塞に、肺の血管が詰まれば肺梗塞、
What was that sound?
糖尿病はじわじわと全身の細胞が痛めつけられる病気よ。楽には死ねないわね。って聞いているの？
She notices that I'm looking around for something and shoots me a glare.
いえ、聞いてますけど。
Right now, that sound is demanding my attention. There's no mistaking it.
もう、なんなのよあなたは。
Oh. The sound. This dreadful sound.
で、主任さん、今、すっごく不吉な音が。
There it is.
あら。
Ah, her face. There it is.
何よ、大騒ぎして。たかがゴキブリじゃない。ほっとけどっか行くの。
Leave it alone? Are you crazy, Chief? Are you? And if she leaves them alone, does that mean the black glimmer is always present somewhere in this room?
いやー、そんなの嫌ー。
もう仕方がないわね。
In resignation, the Chief rolls up some nearby documents and smashes the creature. I reflexively look away.
はい、一丁あかり。
She pulls it up by the antenna with some crumpled notebook paper and throws it into the garbage bin. No way!
さあ、勉強の続きをするわよ。
And she kills bugs? A woman after my own heart.
できませんよ、そんなの。
And she just smacked it with some papers and threw it into the garbage. There's no guarantee that it isn't dead. Wait, that's not the problem here.
もう勉強に飽きたの？
It's key! Hello, my friend.
そうじゃ
You're
ないです。
just in time.
これは1匹見つければ30匹はいるって言うじゃないですか。
You're just in time. The Chief killed a cockroach.
は？何をバカなことを言っているのあなたは。
ってことは残り29匹がこの部屋のどこかに。
There's 29 more of them? Yikes. Just thinking about it shoots waves of disgust through me.
もう、うるさい子ね。
Man, I can't kill bugs myself to save my life. Like, whatchamacallit, last year, I just, like, put my AC in my window. And it was, like, a few days after that, I wake up to this loud buzzing, and I see this big motherfucker of a wasp, like, on my window, inside, between the window and the shades, and I freak the fuck out. I go downstairs, and I look for my mom, but she's not home. I'm a 25-year-old man at this point. I go downstairs looking for my mom to kill this bug for me. She's not home. She's out shopping. I text her, Mom, there's a giant bee in my room. Can you take care of it when you get home? She's like, oh, for the love of Christ. So she comes back from shopping like 20 minutes later. She just gets a piece of paper and a cup, walks right over, boom, and lets it out outside. Oh god, I cannot deal with insects at all. Like roly-polies, maybe. I like roly-polies.
片付けましょう。全力で片付けましょう。きれいに片付けましょう。で、片付けた後はあれ焚きましょう。煙がシュワーってなるやつ。あれを皆殺しにするやつ。
めんどくさいわね。それに、うちだけ炊いてもあまり意味はないんじゃないかしら。
I like how she's considering it seriously.
もう二度とこの部屋に来ません。
Listen, near my cards are fake. Yes. I mean, I've gotten better about killing them myself. Like, smaller spiders, I'm good with. And, flies, they just annoy the shit out of me. How can I calm down and study in a room when I know some of those could be lurking around any corner?
仕方がないわね。やればいいんでしょ。でも、そんなものを炊いてしまったら、私、今夜はここで眠れなくなってしまうわ。
私の部屋に泊まればいいんです。明日は私も主任様に。
Oh! Whoa! Inviting the chief back to my room so quickly. The chief just looks at me in silence. Huh? Did I say something off?
仕方がないわね。
Shogunai na. Can't help it. As she starts to clean up in resignation, I throw my entire self into the job. You know, my study sessions with the chief usually end up as cleaning sessions.
まあ、こんなもんかしらね。
I'm making cute faces.
あれ炊きましょう。あれ。
あれ。
さっきからあればっかりね。
What, a citronella candle?
あなたは先に出てなさい。私はお泊まりセットを持ってあなたの部屋に行くから。
はい、わかりました。
I leave the chief behind to rummage around her room as I head back to my own. The lights are out in my room. It's as quiet as it usually is. The only sound I hear are the ticking of my alarm clock and my breathing. Well, usually, because right now there's someone else breathing too. Oh, her hair is down!
実家の妹が来たいって騒いでいたので、一緒のベッドに寝るのは狭いですから。
And her pajamas are adorable! I've had the chief sleep on the guest mat on the floor. I feel a little bad for sleeping on the bed, which is in a higher position, but it's not strange or anything, is it?
そう。沢井さんには妹さんがいらっしゃるのね。
The chief smiles in the darkness.
妹さんは可愛い。
When she asks, I remember my sister's face. Come to think of it, it's been a while since I've seen her.
そうですね。時々生意気でわがままで天然だけど、基本的には可愛いと思います。
She's 2 years younger than me and moved out of the house to go to college in Tokyo. I just hope she's not pushing herself and hasn't gotten sick or anything.
頑張り屋さんなのはいいんですけど、自分の限界を超えて頑張りすぎるところがあるから、見てて少し心配になるんですけどね。そう。今でも私が突然いなくなるんじゃないかって怯えているみたいなんですよね。
How old were you when you had this accident?
時のイメージが強いみたいで。
And if you have a little sister... Okay, maybe my twin... Maybe my secret twin was wrong. Because her little sister would have remembered, obviously. Because, like... Whatchamacallit? It's the reason why I thought that was because that game To the Moon, I think it's called. It's like an RPG Maker style visual novel. Let me see what the name of it is. Do I have it under visual novels? Yeah, To the Moon, that's it. I'm about to spoil the shit out of that. So, To the Moon, the plot twist near the very end is that, you know, the guy's memories are incomplete because he got into an accident when he was a child, and the medicine he took fucked with his memories, so he didn't remember that he had a twin brother. Which is what I thought was going on here. Like, she took that medicine, didn't remember she had a twin, and so the family just stayed silent about it or something like that. But if she had a little sister who was, you know, awake and alive and, you know, had episodic memory at that point, then the little sister would obviously know of the twin. So, maybe I'm just wrong. Alright. Spoilers over.
もう私も元気になったので、いきなりいなくなることなんてないんですけど、妹が怖がってるのが申し訳なくて。
そうだったわね。沢井さんは昔大きな事故に遭ったのよね。
はい。私はあまり覚えていないんですけど。
Oh, I can hit middle mouse button to just do that. Cool.
そう。
Silence, once again.
そういえばあなた、患者さんの間で噂になっているよね。
Talking about me? I think about it a little, and it hits me.
ああ、癒しの手ってやつですね。ただのプラセボ効果だと思うんですけど。
本当にそう思う？
Oh.
だって非科学的でしょ。触ることで痛みや辛さが和らぐなら病院の存在意義がなくなっちゃうじゃないですか。
そうかしら。
I think a little bit about it, what the chief is saying. Sounds like she's trying to scope me out.
そういうのがあったらいいなってちょっとは思うんですけどね。実際中学とか高校の頃、癒しの手がどうのこうのって言われたこともあったし。
そんな以前からあったのなら、あなたに癒しの手が実在すると思わない。
This is kind of strange. The chief seems oddly persistent. Is something going on here? Should I just keep the conversation going, or should I ask what the chief is really after? I decide to ask what she's really after. Let me make a new save state.
セーブしました。
There's probably something she wants to say to me.
それがどうかしたんですか？ ずいぶん気になさって
Alright, after this scene, I have to go to the bathroom and refill my water.
気になっただけよ。他意はないわ。
Is that everything? She brushes my suspicion off quickly. Is that really the case, though? It sounded like she was trying to probe something out for me during our conversation, to me at least. Am I just imagining it?
もう夜も遅いわ。明日も仕事があるのよ。早く寝ましょう。
I hear the chief turn over on the mat. That's as good a sign as any that the conversation is over.
そうですね。おやすみなさい。
Oyasumi nasai. Oya, oya.
生きなさい。あなたは生きなさい。
This fucking dream again? Huh? Is this a continuation of the dream I always have? But I didn't hear the car horn. Or the brakes screeching.
あら、ようやく目が覚めたのね。
You're surprisingly hard to wake up. Alright, I will be
意外
right
と何
back.
も良くない
I
の
need to refill my agua. Hi, every peoples. Did I miss something? Gameplay. Whew. Huh? What's the chief doing
私
here?
は自分の部屋に寄らなければいけないし、夜勤さんも気になるから先に行くわ。あなたは時間通りに来なさい。
Eh?
寝ぼけているの？
おはようございます。
Godaimasu.
まあいいわ。じゃあね。
Huh? I hoist myself up in bed and think for a few moments. Now I remember, I let the chief stay over last night, and I let her talk to me while I was half conscious. That's so embarrassing. I'm on the day shift today, but I'm too embarrassed to show her my face. But I've got to get to work. There's no avoiding that. I drag myself out of bed. Time to do my best at work today. Gotta condemn myself. Condemn yourself? I mean, redeem myself. Am I still half asleep? She caught me with that too.
白恋で？
The thing I think I'm gonna like most about starting my streams earlier is going longer. Because I could still end at around like 7 o'clock-ish. Or 6, 7. And it would still be a good amount of time streamed too, like 4, 5 hours-ish. With something like the visual novel at the very least. As long as you get like a good section, you're good. And take a deep breath of that fresh morning air to expel the last bits of drowsiness in me. Alright, time to do my best today. When I let out a big stretch, I noticed what looks like a person's outline from the corner of my eye. Huh? Was that Senpai? I swear I saw Senpai around the stairs. But she wouldn't be there, right? Am I just seeing things? But I wouldn't mistake anyone for her. Her room's on the 3rd floor, and she wouldn't come up here unless she had something to do, right? Though I am a little curious, since the elevator just got here, I decided to take it down to the lobby. The moment I step out of the elevator, I see Senpai's back as she heads for the door.
Nice timing だね.
She's doing it on purpose. She was checking to see when I would leave. Oh, you tricky bitch. See that bashful smile of Senpai's I've grown so used to. I know it might just be in the afternoon, but I made myself a little drink. Then I remember what I just saw. Senpai looks surprised, so I tilt my head. There you are, Shinizuka, how you doing? You notice that you have a sword for now. I must have seen wrong. I told you that I'm gonna need mods for Friday. I'll give you back your VIP later, don't worry. I was looking it up too, and in the FAQ for the FAQ for whatchamacallits, the roles, one of the questions is, why can't someone be a VIP and a moderator? And the answer was, that's just the way it is. Like, what the fuck? You don't have to try too hard, at least right now. Friday, though, you might have to. Senpai shakes her head. Senpai's eyeing the lobby vending machine. I guess she bought some canned coffee from it. Which meant that Senpai had probably taken the elevator a floor below me. So the person I saw must have been someone else. Take a look at the staircase. No one's coming down. That's kind of unsettling. It was Senpai! Senpai peers into my face with concern, so I quickly try to smile. Can't let myself worry, Senpai. Did you miss anything good? Well, a patient died. I'm regularly studying in the chief's room. Oh, you missed the chief slept over last night. I killed a cockroach in her, or rather, the chief killed a cockroach in her room. I freaked out and said, I'm not staying here. We have to clean, and you have to light one of those citronella candles. The chief said, well, if one of those is going to be lit, I'm not going to be able to sleep here tonight because the smell is going to be so gross. So she's like, all right, you're sleeping in my room then. And then the chief is like, okay. And then we got to see the chief in her pajamas. You literally just missed it. Yeah, I just imagined it. That's what I'll tell myself. I didn't see a thing. There was no one but me on the 4th floor, and there aren't any trespassers in the dorm. Yeah, I just saw wrong. Why are you so fucking confident about this? Your timing really does suck. Like the last fucking week, you missed Chief's panties. Now you're missing Chief's jammies. I mean, let's be real. Jammies are cuter than panties. Because, you know, panties, that's one thing. But seeing a girl in her jammies, that's like, oh, she's getting ready for bed. She's so cute. She, you know, undid her makeup. Her hair is down. Made it for the pajamas. They were so damn cute. There you go.
そうそれ。でも相合い傘ってもう古いかも。じゃあ
A romantic outing?
ラブラブ出勤？ラブラブもちょっと古いような。今時の子ってラブラブ言わないの？
You're being so obviously aggressive and I don't like it, Nagisa.
いや、言いますけどね。でもラブラブ出勤ってのは
Made it very clear that you are my least favorite.
ラブラブ。あっちっち。チョベリグー。しっくりこない。
Senpai shakes her head about and mulls over the proper way to exaggerate our outing. I look at my watch. Whoa!
渚先輩、そんなこと考えてる場合じゃないです。
I show her my watch.
急がないと着替える時間ないですよ。うわ、ほんとだ。沢井、お先。
She just starts sprinting.
渚先輩から待ってくださいよ。
Senpai dashes out of the building. With that, we sprint to the hospital as fast as our legs can take us. But when I think about it, taking a romantic outing for two to the hospital might not be half bad. What are you gonna do at the hospital? Having a romantic outing to the hospital, gonna visit Grandpa on his deathbed. Haha, isn't that romantic? We're gonna talk about what's in his will so we can buy a nice fancy new house. I somehow made it through the day. And boy am I beat. Gotten pretty used to work, but there's still so much that I have to learn every day that I can't help but feel anxious. Even though feeling anxious doesn't actually lead to anything good. I mean, I know that, but still. Miss Sakai comes to mind. She's a patient here, but she keeps up with her nurse studies and knows far more than I do. I sure am sorry, aren't I? I've got my nurse uniform, I've got my license, but it's like I'm no different from when I was just a trainee. Let out a sigh, then shake my head a bit. No, I can't let myself get all negative. Joy will run out of reach while I'm sighing, so I'll think of something fun. Let me try and switch gears. Alright, I know. What'll I have for dinner tonight? Should I cook or grab something from the store? Fuck me! This goddamn phone! Who would call me at this hour? An unknown number. I listen closely, but I don't hear anything. I wonder why.
もしもし。何今の。間違い電話？
I get that a lot. Probably just a wrong number. I hate this. I hate this thing. I hate this.
もしもし。
Once again, nothing. Silence. It sends a chill down my spine.
誰ですか？
This is kind of gross. The call came twice. I'm guessing it's not a wrong number, right?
早く帰ろう。
With my phone still in hand, I hurry back to the dorm. It starts ringing again. What in the world is going on? Who is it? I toss out my ringing phone and start running. This is so creepy and scary. I hate this. The store is right in front of me. I see the warm light of the store I always go to. Its bright glow makes it look like a safe zone, and I eagerly run into its open arms. As my shoulders heave with my labored breaths, the cashier gives me a surprised look. What am I going to do now? Look at my phone. It's just a list of unknown numbers in my history. My legs start to tremble. I take deep breaths again and again and stand in front of the bookshelf. That's all I'm doing. But even though I'm just standing there, my breathing gets heavier, more labored. I can start to hear my heart pounding. Who's calling me? What are they after? My mind runs off without me. Is someone after me? Does someone want to kill me? Thump. My heart howls at me. It becomes faster, louder. My chest burns. It's hard to breathe. Stay away! Don't kill me! Pain sears through my heart and ears begin to ring. My head hurts too. Someone's coming to kill me. Someone wants my life? But why me? Why?
あれ沢井どうしたの
I scream when someone pats me on the shoulders and cower to the ground. Then I cautiously look up. A surprised-looking senpai comes into my vision.
渚先輩
I mean, I'll give it to her. This is fucking weird.
大丈夫
Her worried-looking face brings me back to my senses.
あごめんなさいちょっと考え事してて大丈夫ですもうびっくりしたわよいきなり悲鳴上げてしゃがみ込むんだもんすみませんでも本当に大丈夫顔色悪いよ
No, I'm not fine! Senpai crouches down next to me and gives me a worried look, putting a hand on my cheek. It's such a gentle touch.
大丈夫ですなんか渚先輩を見たら安心しちゃったなんでもありません渚先輩の手気持ちいい
I push my face against Senpai's hand on my cheek and give it a rub. Senpai giggles in response.
まったくバカなことやってないでほら立てる
This is gonna sound weird, but making a guess here. Senpai is doing this on purpose. She's the one calling me from an unknown number, from a burner phone. So I get scared, more paranoid, and want to rely on her more. I got it. It feels like Senpai is skating entirely. She is! Senpai is an asshole. I've been saying that all day today because she's been nothing but an asshole. Senpai stands up first and offers me her hand. I hold onto it tight and she gives me my hand a warm squeeze in kind.
沢井大丈夫はいもう平気です
I stand up energetically. Yeah, I'm fine now. The fear that brought me to my knees a while ago is nowhere to be found. Still, Senpai looks me in the eyes with worry coloring her face. That would change the dynamic entirely. Well, that's the thing. I know to make these wild suggestions because I've already played through Nurse Love Addiction.
やっぱり顔色が良くないわもう買い物終わったんなら一緒に帰ろう
Like, after I'm done playing this game, I want to spoil one of the endings for Nurse Love Addiction because it's so off the wall, batshit insane.
いいんですかいいも何も帰ると同じじゃないそうですけど
And even with context,
じゃあ
it makes no sense.
何しようかな
Just having Senpai by my side makes me feel so much better.
買うもの考えてたわけじゃないの
My voice grows awkward when I hear Senpai's suspicion.
はい別のことをちょっと仕事のこと悩みでもあるのいえそういうわけじゃないですすみません心配かけて後輩の面倒を見るのは先輩の務め高校の時からそんな感じでしょそうでしたっけむしろ高校の時の方が大変だったわ試験前は毎日放課後に勉強見てたしああそんなこともありましたねこらこら遠い過去を懐かしむみたいな目をしない試験直前になって焦るくせもう治ったの
Senpai pretends to be angry.
相変わらずです
When I shrug, Senpai giggles at me.
しょうがないな沢井は今はもう学生じゃないんだから試験期間が決まってるわけじゃないのよ試験の直前だけ勉強ってわけにはいかないんだからちゃんと普段から頑張らないとはーいもう返事だけはいいんだから
She lets out a sigh of mock frustration. This is just so strange. I was just so incredibly scared a while ago, but now I feel fine.
私は何しようかな夕飯作るの面倒だしお弁当にしよっかなじゃあ一緒に部屋でお弁当食べません
Are we gonna get hammered too?
いいねそれならついでにお菓子も買っちゃおう
Don't do that, you'll gain weight.
ついでにビールもいっちゃう
There it is, you fucking alcoholic. Senpai's mischievous smile is so reassuring to look at.
いいですけどほどほどにしてくださいよ
getting
酔っ
hammered.
払ってピヨピヨ言っても今度は
This
私
is
言
like
いませんからね。
the 4th time in a row that oh not the 4th time in a row, the 2nd time in a row, because the first 2 times I said if they're drinking, I'm drinking. The next 2 times I just happened to get myself a drink, and then all of a sudden these two started drinking.
何をピヨピヨって。
I got myself my, usual, I get water and then I mix it with a flavor packet, like one of those fruit punch things. I'm like, let me add some vodka to this. Just to, get a little buzz, loosen up a little bit. Not that I have anything to stress about. Then all of a sudden, it's like, hey, these two are together and they're gonna get hammered. Wow, isn't that convenient? Wait.
覚えてないんですか？覚えてないって？
She's looking at me in minor shock, and I can't imagine she's lying.
本当に忘れてるんだ。やっぱ今度から動画撮っておこう。
Pio Pio.
ちょっと何かよからぬことを企んでない？
You're the one that gets blackout drunk, apparently.
別に。
わざとらしい。
さあ、私レジ行ってこようっと。
I giggle my way to the register, then put my stuff on the counter. Subconscious cue to bring out the booze. Yeah, because this fucking asshole makes me want to drink. When I reach for my wallet, I end up touching my phone. The cold, inorganic feeling on my fingers. It sends a chill down my spine. Come to think of it, it stopped ringing. Quietly take my hand from the phone and cautiously take out my wallet. I listen carefully as I pay for my food. I don't hear the phone ring. The tension finally leaving me, I let out a smile and turn back to Senpai.
渚先輩の好きなお菓子も買いましたよ。やったー！ありがとう、サワイ。
She's standing right behind me, grinning away. Those gentle fingers that touched my cheek. That strong hand that held mine. I'm gonna be fine. As long as Senpai is by my side, I am gonna be fine. I don't have any evidence of that, but thinking it makes me feel relief from the bottom of my heart.
白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー。
I really hope I don't get another fucking scene of these two assholes drinking with each other. Okay. My phone keeps on ringing. Someone is probably watching me. But who? And from where? Why? I start to shake, uncontrollably. I'm so scared. Someone help! I think that's the point. Schnizzagu. I reach out and stop my alarm. I didn't get a wink of sleep. And I'm on the day shift today. I know I have to get to work, but my legs just won't move, and my body is frozen. I have no appetite. I want to vomit. My head hurts. My vision is spinning. Someone, help me. Oh, fuck. My consciousness returns. Someone is banging on the door. A few moments pass. I don't hear anything anymore. What was that sound? Did someone come by? Come to kill me? Enough already. Just do whatever you want. It's not like I can get away.
沢井さん、しっかりなさい。
Huh? Isn't that... Oh, it's the chief!
沢井さん、気がついたのね。
Oof. Yeah, like in yesterday's stream at Lily Bell's. Schnizzagu. She said it like 3 or 4 times. That was funny. I feel tears pouring from my eyes.
主任さん。
I hug her tight. She doesn't shrink back, opting instead to hug me tightly and kind.
主任さん。
バカね。泣いたりして。
Didn't I collapse on the floor? She gives me a consoling shake. Feels like that's all it takes to melt my my heart frozen over by fear.
何か
A scary dream. A comforting voice pours into me. The chief is so nice. It's kind of strange, but it's totally alright. I love it when the chief is nice.
私、殺されちゃうんです。
殺されるの誰に？
I hold on to her tight and tell her about the fear that's been with me since
運
yesterday.
転席に座った怖い顔をした男の人が笑いながら私を殺しに来るんです。
悪い夢を見たのね。かわいそうに。
She listens to me without laughing at
いい
all.
のよ。大丈夫。あなたは何も心配しなくてもいいの。
Her voice soothes my
あな
heart.
たの怖い人はきっともう出てこないわ。
Oh.
私がそう言って追い払ってあげるから。
Alright, I'm pretty sure this is confirmation that I'm going down her route. Because I feel like that's a situation where any one of the three could have opened the door. I thought she'd say I was being stupid or hallucinating or something. I thought she'd just laugh me off. But she listened to me so intently.
本当にもう現れないんですか？
私の言葉が信じられない。
Oh.
私が今まであ
Oh.
なたに嘘を言ったことがある。
Her voice seeps into my heart. Think about all the conversations I've had with the chief. She's been strict, sure, and pretty scary, but she's always taken me seriously and accepted me. Even as a useless newbie, she's always treated me like a nurse.
です。
She chuckles at my ear. Her breath touches my lobe. It tickles.
姉ちゃん。
The word just slips out of me. But it's fine. We're not in the nurse's station. This is my room. Right now, it's just me and her. No one's going to laugh at me for calling the chief One-chan.
呼んでみただけ。
甘いっ子さんね。
Oh. Comfort me. Such a sweet conversation.
いいのよ。気の済むまであなたも
What the fuck?
今日だけは許してあげるわ。
Don't I have work today? I feel so safe.
ホットミルクができたわ。好きでしょあなた。
Don't you have work too? I take the milk and feel it warm my hands up.
大好き。
The strange mood takes me when I answer. Wait, how did she know that? Did I ever tell her that I loved hot milk? Well, I'm sure I did. I probably told her back when I told her how much I loved cinnamon. That had to be it. I put my lips to the cup. The pleasant taste is well accented with honey. The sheer nostalgia makes me tear up.
バカね。泣くなって。
Well, tell her about how you got like 50 calls yesterday.
この際ならまた作ってあげるわ。だから。
Like, it's suspicious as fuck. Oops.
もうあなたったら髪がくしゃくしゃよ。女の子なんだから可愛くしないと。
She comes around behind. Oh.
今日は私がやってあげるわね。
With brush in hand, she gently brushes my bunched up hair out. She tightly bunches some strands into one.
可愛い。やっぱり似合うわね。この髪型。
Alright, this is thumbnail. This is the thumbnail. There we go. Then there's gonna be like my head down in the corner, like looking on, like, ooh. She smiles so brightly at me, I shrink back in shyness. How could I not? Her smile was just so gentle.
ちょっと待っててね。はい、大塚です。
Otsuka. The chief goes to the door. She's talking on the phone. I wonder who it is. I don't like this. I was really enjoying her pampering me. The chief comes back.
病棟でトラブルがあったようなの。私は病棟に戻るけれど、あなたは今日はこのまま休んでいていいわ。
お姉ちゃん。
When I call for her, she looks down at me with yearning eyes.
会えるかしら。
Oh.
わかんない。
The words just come out of my mouth. I feel light for some reason. Feels like this is all taking place in a dream, lacking reality. The chief stands up. I try to take her hand, but for some reason my body doesn't move.
では、またね。
The chief walks out, leaving me alone. It's just me in the room. I feel strange mix of satisfaction and loneliness. But I don't feel fear anymore. I take another sip of my hot milk. For some reason, it feels bizarrely sweet. But why? It tasted really nostalgic a while ago. Chief's kindness really cheered me up. I decided to stay in since the chief insisted, and do my best tomorrow.
白恋リセラピー
Alright, what the fuck is going on? I'm standing in front of Miss Sakai's door. Taking the day off yesterday without letting anyone know ahead of time really made trouble for her. Today she's the only patient I'm in charge of. Since I was off yesterday, another nurse suddenly had to take care of her IV, and predictably, her timing got misaligned. Because Miss Sakai is a real stickler for details, she was in a really foul mood when her drip change came in late. So I came to apologize, but this is awkward.
どうぞ。
失礼します
昨日はお休みだったんですって
A little vacation? Oof, mean right off the bat.
まあちょっと体調を崩して
そう。看護師は体が資本で体調管理が基本なのに職業意識が足りないんじゃないかしら。
Yeesh, Miss Sakai is being as biting as ever.
看護はチームで動くというのにそんな学生意識で働く人がいるなんて同僚も患者も迷惑よね。
Would you rather me come into work incredibly ill and risk murdering patients with my sickness? Just gotta exaggerate it a little bit, play it up a little bit. She's so right that I can't say anything back.
あなたがいなくてせいせいした反面いちいちナースコールしなきゃ点滴持ってきてくれないのがうざかったわ。コールしなくても点滴が来るのがあなたが担当になった唯一のメリットなの。急な欠勤は迷惑以外の何者でもないわね。
ごめんなさい
That's when I noticed a blackened scar on Miss Sakai's arm. Internal bleeding. Take a closer look to see a faint petcha around it. Think of how painful those tiny spots of bleeding look as I stare at her arm. Noticing my eyes on her, she quickly hides her arm under the covers.
隠さなくてもいいのに
She frowns and glares at me. Did I say something
あ
offensive?
なたの手を出して。そうね。右手がいいわね。右手を出して。
With no real idea what's going on, I hold out my right hand for her. And when I do, she grabs my wrist. I try to pull it back, but she has me in her iron grip. How could she be so strong for someone so sick?
痛いよ
Miss Sakai doesn't let go. In fact, she tugs even harder. I lose my balance and collapse into her bed. All I can barely manage to do is make sure I don't collapse directly onto her. Suddenly, a sharp pain runs through my arm. I look over to see that Miss Sakai is bitten into it. What the fuck? Fresh red blood spills from her mouth. No, from the wound on my arm. Wait, what? What just happened? I'm stunned as she pulls her lips away. I look down at the fresh teeth marks on my arm. Blood gushes from the broken skin.
あなたにも恥ずかしい傷をつけてやったわ。
You're a fucking weirdo.
歯型なんてそんな無様なものを晒して仕事なんてできないわよね。
She laughs mockingly at me. Her mouth is red with blood. My blood.
これでチャラにしてあげる。
I don't understand what she did, or what she said.
で、
She's got a little bite mark on her arm
他に用事はないんですか？
now. She asks me that cold question. I somehow get back to my senses.
今は特に
Should
な
have
いです
should have demanded an apology. What do you mean?
そう。だったらこんなところに長居せず、とっとと仕事に戻ったらどうなんですか？
そうだね
I bow my head. I'm really confused. I'm confused, but I've got to get back to work. You were just assaulted. Fucking hit her. I don't know what Miss Sakai meant by what she said or did. She made it pretty fucking clear. I hate how stupid you are.
今回のことは本当にご迷惑をおかけしました
I look up and try smiling at Miss Sakai, trying to communicate that I'm fine now. The bite on my arm really hurts, and the blood is definitely going to drip off my fingers, but it doesn't hurt too much that I can't smile.
何かあったらナースコールで呼んでくださいね。じゃあ、
That was fucking
白
weird.
恋で
I'm glad that we're starting to get weird. We're starting to get weird, and that makes things much more interesting now. The game is starting to get weird, if you haven't already noticed. Today's my first day on the night shift. I'm pretty nervous. I'm joining a pair tonight, Senpai, and a night shift exclusive nurse that I haven't spoken with much. I'm really glad Senpai is here with me. Well, she is my preceptor, so you'd expect them to put her into the night shift with me. But it is really reassuring to have her here. Finish changing and smack myself on the cheeks.
よし、頑張るぞ。
Right when I psych myself up, someone slaps me on the back.
よし、頑張れ。
I turn around to see that Senpai is standing
沢行っ
there.
たらそんなに気合い入れて私の分まで仕事してくれるのね。先輩に楽をさせてあげようだなんて。
そんな。
先輩思いの後輩を持って私は幸せだぞ。
もう、渚先輩
She doesn't have the bite mark anymore.
もうはそんなぬるい言い方しちゃダメ。もっとこうどうにもならない苛立ちを込めてもうって言うのよ。もう
Mo! Senpai sure is in a good mood today. Moving over into the night shift is a lot like moving into the morning shift. After reports from the previous shift, we immediately start our night shift work. Senpai and I get to check in the medicine while looking over the prescription sheets. There are some patients who take care of their own medication. We hand them enough for a week, and then they take them 3 times a day with every meal. Not all of the patients are like that, however. Some of them forget to take their medicine often, and sometimes they have too much medicine or not enough. In those cases, we manage the medication in the nurse's station. The checks before the night shift begins are to make sure that there are no mistakes with the medicine, that the number is correct, and that we haven't given medicine to the wrong patients, and so on. Every day, people on the night shift who aren't in charge of the intensive care room check the night's medicine, as well as the following day's morning and afternoon medicine. The prescription sheet is handwritten by the doctor, and his handwriting is a little hard to read here and there. You know, that was kind of weird. Like, just now, I wasn't even reading, I was just like saying the words I saw. I have no idea what I just read. That ever happen to you? Where it's like you're reading a book and it's like you see the words on the paper and then you turn the page and you completely forget what just happened. Sometimes the pharmacist neatly writes the name under some particularly messy handwriting, but
読みにくい。
I can't imagine a doctor's handwriting in Japanese. This is kind of a pain. But it's really important, so I can't complain.
沢井、今めんどくさいとか思ったでしょ。
Yes! Uh-oh. Did she see through me? I cautiously turn to look at her to see that she's looking right back at me, brow furrowed. She seems like she's on the verge of telling me something. And she'd be right. It just isn't right for a nurse to think of her duties as a pain. And right as I'm about to admonish myself...
ここだけの話、これ超面倒だよね。
She giggles at me. That smile fills me with relief.
もう、沢井ったらなんて顔してんのよ。私が叱るとでも思った？
We share looks and laugh at more or less the same time.
っていうか、ドクターの字って汚いよね。解読不能。読む人の負担を考えてくれればいいのに。
I can't help but burst out laughing at how frank Senpai is being. When we finish checking the medicine, we go off to pass out the pile of meds to the patients. While we pass out medication, we also ask the patients how they're doing and taking their evening vitals. The other nurse takes care of the intensive care room, but there's more than 20 other patients, so it's about dinner time by the time we see them all. Once dinner comes up from the nutrition department, we get right to passing it out. The nurses The nursing assistants start their shift about now, so we split up with them to help the patients who can't eat by themselves. And when that's over and done with, it's finally time for our dinner.
どうしたの沢井？食欲ない？
For some reason, we eat dinner in the nurse's station instead of the break room. I'm at our familiar table looking at the food I'd just seen at every patient's bedside, fresh from the nutrition department. So dinner is hospital food. The nursing assistants are having the same meal, so the table is full of hospital food, though they're off changing diapers right now. According to the schedule, the night shift nurses and nursing assistants don't eat together much.
さあ食べましょう食べましょう。今日のご飯は何かな？ってどうしたの沢井？
なんだか目が回って、いつもこんなに忙しいんですか？
Senpai and the night shift nurse look at each other in surprise.
今日は全然忙しくないよ。
Slow!
重症の患者さん少ないし、今のところは急変もステルベンもないし。
沢井さんは慣れてないから慌ただしく感じてるだけで。
Yeah. Oh, I accidentally cut her off. Yeah, something new, you're getting used to it, that kind of thing. I'm still a bit worried, though. Oh, you know what I haven't seen in the chat yet today? More people, donating their headbangs to the Drunk Gaki no Tsukai. Nobody's done that yet today. Take a look out the window. It's pitch black already.
もう外が暗いんですね。
そりゃあもう19時過ぎてるもん。
There you go, Tier Man. There's no surprise in her voice. Been in and out making curry, but now that you mention it, there you go. We want more drunk gaki! Whew, boy, I am scared of nighttime. Well, less nighttime and more the dark. 8,000, ooh. You single-handedly put in almost half. I've got to do my
沢井さん
best.
もいるし、今夜はイベントがないといいね。イベント？うん、患者さんが吐いたり落ちたり呼吸してなかったり。
This is a hospital. Sometimes patients will get worse or fall out of their beds. It happens. Yeah, yeah. We love it when you're here and not in any other person's chat. I don't want to see you in anybody else's chats, Schniziga. This is, hold on. Nobody else's chats. Only mine. That's something new I added today. Because I was watching Mitty's stream, and she has that sometimes where she just zooms in super big on her face, and I'm like, wait, I should do something like that too. That's hilarious. But if they stop breathing, that's too scary to think about.
そんな不安そうな顔しないの。当直ドクターだっているし、私たちは私たちの仕事をするだけ。
If it means I can hit that average double digits for the past 30 days, I'm at 9.5. If it means I can hit that average 10 sometime soon, I'll deal with it. I will deal with your puns.
それはそうですけど。
I haven't seen Tier Man in anyone else's chat though, so you're good so far.
そうよ。藤沢さんの言う通り。私たちは私たちのやるべきことをやればいいのよ。
It's like whatchamacallit in Lily Bell's stream last night, telling the 16-year-old to shut the fuck up if he wants to stay and watch the stream. So you can be here, but you know, if you keep talking, we're gonna have to ban you because you're underaged. Only in Obake's. That's good. I need to spend more time in Obake's stream. They have a really interesting design.
山之内さんはこう言ってたわ。要は無駄にしなさへんかったらええねんって。
Yes.
真理よね。
Is that something to laugh off? Oh, while you're here, Tier Man, do you want to be mod for? Are you gonna? Someone said that they're not gonna be here for the concert. Do you want to be mod for the concert too? While I have your attention.
あの人極端すぎですよね。
Work. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
聞いててハラハラしちゃう。
See, that's. I remembered that someone said it, but I can't remember who it was exactly. And it turns out it was you. So I was on the money. I just wasn't 100%. Not made too many of her streams. She seems pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. It's like I see her plugging her stream everywhere. But I can never tune in because it's like when I'm sleeping or when I'm streaming. The other busboy took Friday off. Ah, unlucky. Well, it's not like you need to take off for my stream. You'll be fine. Lights out happens at 9. All of the night shift nurses split up and turn off the lights in each room. After turning the lights off in all the rooms, we finish off with turning off all the lights in the hall. Oh, I should have let that one rip. I stifled that one because I thought it was going to be a weak burp. The internal medicine ward has to take care of the staircase from the 3rd floor to the roof, and Senpai's already turned off the lights there. I try to support full force, but a lot of the time I really can't, like, because I'll be working on a video and can't pay attention to the stream, or whatchamacallit. That's why I tweeted last night, like, being in Lilybell's stream, that was the first time I was able to, like, sit down and watch a stream from start to finish, because I was waiting for my concert to render out of Premiere Pro. So it's like, I literally can't do anything else on my computer. So let me just sit down and enjoy the stream. Multi-stream drifting is weak. Mine is too. Even when I am paying attention to other people, it's still like I can only interact in one chat at a time because I want to hear their response to me or what I have to say. Low-level Shiki or Otter. I feel like I should know those names. The hall grows dark with a click. Only the pale glow of the nurse's station illuminates the area now. The lights never go off in the nurse's station. They stay on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, sometimes even on leap years. Surgery ward team takes care of the staircase from the 2nd to 3rd floor, so the hallway's already dark aside from the nurse's station. It's pretty scary. Right when I shudder a little bit in the dark, I swear I see someone's shadow moving the stairway. It's really scary, but I can't pretend that I didn't see anything. I'm a nurse, and I can't let something that might be a danger to the patients just slide. Shiki Kurabane is a mod in like 100 different VTuber streams. Oh, holy Jesus Christ. Oh, I think I know Shiki. I've never heard of Otter, though. The stairs, at night. I timidly peer at them. There's no one there. Was I imagining what I saw? Alright. I mean, you look at like, whatchamacallit. Yami, joined, one of those groups, like the Kitsune Cafe. And it's like, that has 100 people in it. VSW has 60 people in it. Like, there are a lot of people. There are a lot of Western VTubers, too. And a lot of them, well, we just need to rise up above them. There's a song for that. I have a song for that, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Yeah, bless Shiki and bless Otter too. Senpai is calling for me. Gotta go back. Yeah, I gotta go back and write my reports. I was just imagining that shadow, wasn't I? So I can imagine that mods, especially if it's a team like that, mods might be shared across all the streamers. I wouldn't exactly know. I turned behind me. I knew it. It's deserted. Senpai holds out her hand. While I'm making up my mind whether I should hold her hand or not, she holds mine. It's so warm. Man, imagine holding a girl's hand. Can't relate. You beat me to it, Shinizuka. You never modded for anyone? I mean, it's not that difficult. It's just like, if someone says a bad word, then you just hit them with the timeout. I mean, I might be just over-preparing for my concert, because like I said, who knows if anyone will even show up. but at the same time, you know, it's always good to be prepared just in case some trolls want to show up. There are a lot of reports to do on the night shift. Like, whatchamacallit, one of the rules of my chat, I can't bring it up now. Where can I bring up my chat rules? Where the fuck is that? Community? No? Preferences? Channel? Where is it? Social links, stream schedule. Turned off my schedule, I just post it to whatever. Let's see, moderation maybe? Chat options, yeah, we block hyperlinks. There it is. Limit the cussing, which I honestly don't give a shit about. Discuss what's happening on the stream, yeah. Respectful and have fun. Mid-attack on Titan isn't that good. Don't try to have side conversations. Don't spam, don't harass me or other people. I think that's the big one you'd have to look at. Don't talk shit about my waifu is a joke, obviously. Don't ask me to play with you. That one I've only had to do once. Don't talk about things unrelated to the stream. Oh, I should also add don't do big ASCII art bullshit. That's the one thing I want to avoid is, like, you know, some people like put those ASCII like ayayas or big ass faces or whatever. I want to avoid those too. So basically, as a mod, just be on the lookout for the ASCII or harassing people. Giant ASCII dicks, giant ASCII Hitlers, giant ASCII giant ASCII toucans. Oh, who is messaging me? Is it Meggie? It is Meggie. Okay. Alright, I could bring this up. Give me a sec. It's about my emotes. Shrek! We can allow Shrek. Shrek is low. That's a joke. Alright. Let me move myself off to this. Oh, that's not me. What the hell am I moving? No. Avatar. There we go. Alright, so Meggie has sent me... Which headbang emote do we like better? The one with my head up? Or I think the one on the right is better. What do you guys think? I'm kind of covering it. Left or right? I think the one on the right is better because he's like, yeah. One on the left looks like he's like orgasming or something. Like, ah. Yeah, let's go for the one on the right. Alright, let's put me back in the middle here. Whoa! I can do a sneak peek, hold on. I got a fog machine set up. For my concert, I have a fog machine set up. Alright, let's go back to the game playing. Let me answer Meggie. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see. It's on for 5 minutes yesterday. I saw you streaming it. Don't you lie to me. Give me un momento. All right. Sorry about that, but this is important. It's about my emotes, which she said she hurt her wrist or over the weekend, so she couldn't finish them as fast as she wanted to, which is fine. I'm still gonna get the more important ones finished in time for the concert, and they're gonna be whatchamacallit, they're gonna be better Twitch TV emotes. All right, so let me pull you back over here. And how could there not be? There's more staff present on the day shift, so each nurse doesn't have to have that much to deal with. Not so on the night shift. 2 nurses take care of nearly 30 patients, so that really increases the amount of patients each nurse has to deal with, which in turn increases the amount of reports to write.
夜勤帯の記録は夜か朝かどちらかは必ず書かなきゃいけないのよ。夜落ち着いていても朝も落ち着いているとは限らないから余裕のあるうちに書いておいた方がいいわよ。
Let's see. The sheer height of the pile of reports piled up in front of me makes me dizzy.
これ全部ですか？
メインは私だけどでも沢井も書くのよ。大丈夫、手伝ってあげるから2人で頑張ろう。
はい。
I'm glad Senpai is with me, because there's no way I could handle this by myself.
もう23時ね。
もうそんな時間ですか。ラウンド行かなきゃ。
ラウンド？
Yeah, you got bigger
巡回のこと
rounds.
よ。患者さんがちゃんと寝てるか息をしてるかチェックするの。
Maggie's coming to beat my chat's ass, apparently.
沢井さん、一人で行ける？私一人でですか？私も藤沢さんも記録があるでしょ？今手が空いているのは
What have we done? You pissed off my emote artist, apparently, by saying that the left headbang was a more lewd face.
それにこういうのは何が重要なんだから。
There you go.
I love anime.
Thank you for the follow. I was actually saving up my channel points for you to follow me, Meggie. So I'm glad that I don't have to spend those anymore. I outplayed it. Let's go. I'm smart. Listen. You still gonna make me spend them? I have like 4,000 points I still need to spend up. Just forget to follow your friends. We're friends? Oh, I'm so happy. Actually. I know with my mind that she's right. But, well, I'm afraid of the dark.
まあしょうがないな、沢井は。暗いところが怖いんでしょう。
I just said earlier today I need a blush, like, emotion thing to put on my character. This is the second time I would use it today. I looked down with my face beat red. Oh, you too? Senpai saw right through me.
沢井は今夜のデビュー戦だもんね。いいよ。
It was him.
一緒に
That's
記
him,
録会議され
officer.
るって言うし。
Tear
今夜
man.
私が手をつないでラウンドしてあげる。
He's the one that said it looked like, what was the emote you used? No, that's way too far. Scroll up. Let's see. Foxy Joe Nut? Do I have any of those kinds of emotes? I don't think so. I have so many people I'm subbed to. Jeez. Oh, wait. Hold on. Lily might have one. Oh, I don't have the Lily one, though. Never mind. Night shift nurse sighs at me, but I cling to Senpai's warm hand and step out into the dark hallway. But yeah, whatchamacallit, I mentioned yesterday that the Better Twitch TV emote, it got like auto-approved, which I didn't realize it was literally an automatic approval. Like, I thought it was going to take like an hour or two, but nope, boom, auto-approve. So I'm not worried about implementing them at all. With flashlights in hand, we check each patient behind the curtains in the rooms. Luckily, everyone is in their beds and breathing just fine. Some of the patients aren't asleep, but if you think about it, 11 p.m. is normally when you'd just be at home watching TV. When we start headed back to the nurse's station, Senpai suddenly stops.
なんでもないよ。
言いかけてやめないでください。
Yeah, don't freak me out. Fighting stomach pain? Ooh.
じゃあ言うけど。
Don't overwork yourself. I told you that. Were you up till 7 a.m. or something again?
怪しい男の人の影が見えたんだよね。沢井怯えてたから黙ってたけど。
Oh, hee hee. I was only up until 4 a.m. last night. I went to bed early. A suspicious looking guy. The chief and the hospital staff said that... Oh, hello. Thank you for the host. The chief and the hospital staff said they'd help me out with this, but only a few days have passed since then, so they might take care of it soon. He's not going to beat me. I'm scared, but I'm not going to fold. So right now, this girl has a fuck ton of paranoia because she keeps seeing a strange man, and she got a lot of phone calls from an unknown number where they would just hang up immediately and then call her again. So she's like super fucking paranoid someone is out to kill her. Is it safe now? A little bit. Knife! Holy shit. A strange man is Leo? Probably. I'd be creeping on cute Yuri nurses. Wait, that's fucked up. I can banter. Does that mean the scary man is gone? Senpai half drags me to the nurse's station. You can try to make fun of me all you want. I'll banter. Just don't talk shit about my waifu. From now on, we'll have a nap that totals to 4 hours. I did say I want to be a pretty nurse. I said I want to be a pretty nurse. I'm currently creeping on pretty nurses. There are 3 people here tonight, but I count as an attachment to Senpai, so we'll have 2-hour naps and shifts. The night shift nurse, then us. She goes into the break room first, while Senpai and I continue our reports. This mountain of reports just doesn't go down. And the 2 night shift nursing assistants are off on their midnight diaper changing rounds, so the ward is oddly noisy. That's your favorite quote? That's understandable. Were you there when I did my or were you the one that triggered my Macho Man ooh woo? That's gonna be my favorite thing until something else comes up. You don't get a free one. That was you. See, like I said, I vaguely remember who did it. It's time for the rounds again. Since this is the second time we split up, it's really scary, but I can't let that stop me. Uh-oh, are you gonna do it again? And he's doing it again. Listen, man, I just like playing my anime visual novels with cute anime nurses that go ooh ooh. Ooh yeah. Give me that Yuri, brother! Nothing out of the ordinary. What? I have funny redeems. Yeah, nothing stands out. Everything's fine. Everyone in this room is sleeping too. Slap stomach. Don't tempt me. Uh-oh. And if you clear the request queue? Oh, yeah, sure, go ahead. I didn't realize that I had to clear them manually myself, but hold on, before you do, there was something I wanted to keep track of. I forget what it was, let me see. I wanted to keep track of the... Where is it? Where is it? Oh, the nothing happens. Clear everything but the nothing happens. I wanted to keep track of that. There was a sound in the hall just now. M'lady. I hurry out into the hallway and find it wet with water, maybe? The hallway is completely silent, and it doesn't feel like there are any people in it. My legs start to shake. There's only been 3. Well, I'm pulling up my activity feed now, and the manage requests pop out. You can do them by which requests they are. Like, I can go to the roars and complete them. I can complete the skip these songs. I can complete the sit-up straights. Or you could reject all of them and refund everybody their headbangs. Senpai runs up to me. Roar. I'm gonna let you know right now. Lions can't roar, silly. Oh? There is a suspicious guy? The suspicious man. My vision turns black. Of course I wouldn't be okay. You told me that someone tried to fucking... I don't know. My body crouches itself onto the floor. Yeah, right? They're real? All I can hear is the sound of a truck's brakes in my head. The man with the terrifying face is there. Someone is saying something, and I can't stop shaking. Someone save me.
大丈夫。大丈夫だから。
Someone hugs me. It's so warm. When I look up to see who's providing me such comfort, I see Senpai holding me. This is the ward's hallway, the ward I work in. And I'm a nurse. I have to pull it together.
大丈夫よ。私が守ってあげるから。
If that's the case, then why didn't I hear you call out to him?
それにさっきの人だって単に夜間外来の患者さんが紛れ込んだだけで沢井を狙ったわけじゃないかもよ。
I swear to God, this bitch is fucking with me. She's doing this on purpose, so I fall into her arms like, please protect me. And then she can finally say, I love you. And I'll have no choice but to say, oh, I love you too, Senpai, because you're protecting me from that scary man. I swear to God, she's fucking with me. I swear to God. I gently put my arms around Senpai's back.
取り乱してすみません。もう大丈夫ですから。
She's gotta be fucking with me. Senpai gives me a worried look. Sounds like that scene from Spaceballs.
本当に
Spaceballs totally came before Star Wars. Look at a calendar. Look at a calendar. Yeah, I was born in the year 1812. Proves nothing. That is a pretty obscure reference. I don't know if anyone would understand that. I smile at her in response.
大丈夫です。私は看護師だから。患者さんを守らなきゃいけないのに取り乱して、渚先輩に心配かけてすみませんでした。
Senpai still looks worried, but she stands me up.
沢井が大丈夫って言うんならいいけど。でも無理はしちゃダメよ。
Cause she fucking started off by saying it was that suspicious man. And then she corrects herself and says it was probably just an outpatient wandering around. Like, are you kidding me? She's totally doing this on purpose. Two of us wipe down the water in the hall and head back to the station. It's 2 a.m. The night shift nurse wakes up and we switch with her. It's a ghost. Ghost. We lay out blankets on the break room sofas and lie down in them, but...
両方のソファーどっちにもお布団が敷かれてるのってちょっと新鮮かも。
Well, they foreshadowed a ghost a long time ago, so could be.
そうなんですか？
How many hours am I into this? I've got to be going on 20 or something. 16? Okay, 16. To me, just seeing blankets in the break room I've grown so used to is new enough.
だっていつも一人ずつで寝てるからお布団は一組だけしか敷かないもん。
あ、そうですよね。
ほらほら、慣れない夜勤で疲れてるでしょ。2時間しか寝て
Oh
ない
wait,
けど
hold on.
少しでも体力を回復させなき
Meggie
ゃ。
is here, and she doesn't have a little paw print next to her name. Someone call Benji before it's too late.
はーい。じゃあ寝ましょうか。
Or if Tierman, you want to start competing with the big boys up there. Benji.
よーしよし。沢井は
He's actually the one that turned me on to you.
起きたらまた
Because I was looking for, I was, you know, scrubbing through artists for emotes, and then he's like, oh, there it is, there he is. I was scrubbing through artists for emotes, and then he's like, oh, why don't you do Meggie? And I'm like, who's Meggie? So I go to your stream, I see your emotes, I'm like, whoa, these are adorable. So I like throw out everything I researched on my own, and I'm like, all right, going to Meggie.
お手柔らかにお願いします。
Now, if you join my Discord, you can use my cute little lion emotes anywhere you go in Discord. Beat you to it, Schniziga. Our makeshift beds are next to each other. The lights going off is a little scary, but Senpai holds my hand. Her hand's warmth reassuring me, I gently close my eyes. Did I get sunburn on my knee? I think I did. We wake up at 4, go to change the patient's 8-hour IV bottles, and do our rounds again at 5 a.m. Oh, and there was another patrol at 3 a.m. while Senpai and I were napping. This makes me wonder, rounds are probably your main job when you're on the night shift. And apparently, you do blood collection in the 5 a.m. rounds too. Since it's still dark, you have the patients turn on their bedside lamps to illuminate the blood extraction. We're not doing anything differently from daytime blood collection sections, but it feels a lot harder for some reason. Slipping on your first day of the job. Don't worry, you gotta get used to it. We're not like, you're not nursing anybody. You don't have anyone's lives in your hands. Oh, hey, look at that. Meggy was the 269th follower. My little bar above my head is wrong. Haha, meme number. When we get back to the station after finishing up our rounds and blood sampling, pinches of sunlight are peeking in through the windows.
もうすぐ朝なんですね。
今日はイベントがなくてよかったね。
You're using all the fucking Pepes that I don't have. Hold on. There they are. Thank you, tier man. I have a bunch of Pepes and you're trying to use the ones that I don't have. Boy, if an event happened on top of being this busy, I don't even want to think about it.
ほら、ボケっとしてる暇はないのよ。検問行くわよ。バイタルチェック。
Eventually I'm gonna turn that off of the all-time gifting to the whatchamacallit gifting, the weekly gifting. So I'll have you guys competing on a weekly basis to see who can gift me more subs.
それが終わったら、検体を検査科に回して、レントゲンのフィルムを下ろして、おむつ交換、記録、朝食の準備。朝はほんと忙しいのよ。キリキリ働く。
Mornings are really busy. Don's war paint. Perfect. Your first trial is on Friday, when hopefully 100 people show up. Get ready. Senpai wasn't kidding. I didn't have a minute to breathe after that. After vitals checks and diaper changes, we head down to the examination and x-ray rooms down in the outpatient ward when it starts getting light out. And when we get back to our ward, it's time for reports yet again. We finish up everyone's reports during the night. And since nothing special happened tonight, we have to write now is the patient's Jesus Christ, that's like 3 small burps in a row. The patient's vitals. When 8 a.m. comes around, so does breakfast from the nutrition department, so we prepare the patients first. They call it morning care. We raise up the beds of bedridden patients, wipe their faces down, and help them brush their teeth. This takes a surprising amount of time. That is so unfair. A familiar voice. There she is! I turn around to see the chief standing there. For some reason, I feel oddly relieved. That seems to break a dam in me because tears start streaming out. Did you hear that? Yasuko? I don't know. She's been chilling.
夜勤帯は落ち着いていたんでしょ。ほら、シャキッとしなさい。
Oh, I accidentally cut her off. Senpai is standing right behind me, having come back from morning care.
まだ夜勤帯は終わってない
Leave your crying for later.
後にして。
Jeez, rough. Senpai huffs her face off to the side and leaves without looking back. Yeah, because she's jealous. She's jealous. Senpai is right, too. The night shift isn't over yet, so I don't have any time to cry. I wipe my tears and bow to the chief.
すみませんでした。私、仕事に戻ります。
え、そうしなさい。
BRB. Hurry back. You don't want to miss anything. Breakfast comes up from the nutrition department via elevator, just a little bit late. The chief is here early, so she joins with the early nursing assistants and the rest of the night staffers to bring breakfast to all the patients. And if we just help the patients eat, write up the remaining reports, and report to the morning shift nurses, the night shift will be complete. Senpai really helped me a lot tonight. I'll be on the night shift under her supervision for a while, so I'll be making more trouble for her, but I hope I don't stress her out too much. Gotta be able to stand on my own 2 feet quickly so I can make things easier for her. I just gotta give it a little bit more. That's the funny thing. Senpai wants us to rely on her more, which we're doing the exact opposite. We're like, we can't make trouble for her, and Senpai is like, yes, make trouble for me, rely on me, love me. Love me. ultimately, Miss Sakai transferred to Taito University's hospital. Oh, she's gone? Good, fuck that bitch. Obviously, we didn't raise enough flags to keep her. Though my stress has gone down without anyone to hurl constant insults at me, part of me wonders if this was the best ending. Nurse Love Addiction really get that out there that this is... Yes. Yes, they do. The thing is, though, it kind of really slams you with it at the end. Like, this has been a slow burn where things have been getting a little bit weirder every single chapter. Nurse Love Addiction, it's normal up until, like, the last few chapters, and then it just ramps up with, like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, exactly. And it's a good what the fuck, though, because it's, like, it's foreshadowed. That's the biggest thing. It's all foreshadowed in different ways across the game. It's all foreshadowed, so even when it takes you off guard, it's like, well, you know, I could have seen it coming if I was a little bit smarter. This game, though, it's been a lot slower burn. Like, we are slowly going up how weird it's getting. And if you're really curious, I will spoil Nurse Love Addiction. Well, I don't want to spoil Nurse Love Addiction in case it spoils Nurse Love Syndrome for myself. And for my viewers, as long as I was taking care of her, she couldn't get the kind of service she wants. And this hospital doesn't have the equipment to give her the treatment she needs.
Sawai, nani bo to shiteru no?
Senpai's voice brings me back to my senses.
Iie, nandemo arimasen.
Maybe save it for the playthrough? I could definitely play through it again. I definitely could. But I want to... Hold on, let me pull up my list of visual novels that I still need to play. That aren't the Sakura games, because those are just lowbrow porn. We got... played that. I own Fault Milestone 1, but I played it for 2 hours and I hated it. I played Gaokao Love 100 Days, but that's more of an RPG. That's bad. I played If My Heart Had Wings for 2 hours. Unfortunately, a little bit too long because I couldn't refund it, even though I fucking... Again, that one is just terribly generic. I hate that one. Oh, I need to play Lucy. The Eternity She Wished For. Let's see, all the Sakura games. StarCraft visual novel 2. Yeah, StarCraft 2 visual novel. No, I played that already. That one sucked. Sepia Tears. I need to play that. Apparently, I played it for 18 minutes back in 2016. I need to play Steins Gate. That one's going to be huge. I need to play Steins Gate. And then I already played Valhalla, but I 100% of that game, so I could play that again pretty easily. I played Planetarian, but I could play that again. There's no way I could play Doki Doki Lit Club for the second time, for obvious reasons. Which is why I'm gonna enjoy Lilybell playing through it. I look to see the chief looking right at me. Are we taking over the world yet? No, not yet, but you know, we're getting there. We got 9 viewers right now, 269 followers. I think we could actually reach 300 by the end of the week, which would be fucking incredible. Lily's playthrough is already something else. That's because half of it has been sex. And I think it's hilarious that, whatchamacallit, she's going down Sayori's route, even though she doesn't realize it. Or rather, even though she doesn't care. And then I don't know who else is, hold on, let me check my viewer list so I don't spoil anyone, but spoilers. Spoilers for DDLC. I fucking love how she called that Sayori has depression. I love that. She already sees it. Because the first time I played through DDLC, when that hit me, I was like, oh, okay. So this is going to be a game that actually deals with serious mental issues, which is why the fucking thing is there. Because, you know, when Sayori talks to you about it, she's like, yeah, I've actually been struggling with a lot of awful depression. And I'm like, oh my god, yes. And that came to me at a time where I was also in a dark place, so I was like, yes, I'm going to be able to connect with this. But then it took that other turn. I was like, you know what, this is okay too, this is funny. Noticing the chief's eyes, Senpai hurried out of the room, because you know the scene, I gently opened the door. Legit, right before that line, I'm like, she did it, didn't she? I gently open the door. I see it. I start hysterically laughing. I managed to call that in Monica's thing first playthrough, but dismissed it. There's no fucking way we're going there. I was actually really disappointed that it wasn't a visual novel dealing with serious mental issues, because that is so like different from other visual novels that I played, and it would have been really good exposure to talk about that kind of thing. But then it turned into haha meme game. It's like, okay. It's still a good game, but it's not the game that I was hoping it would be. And then very early on in its life, people were talking about making it into a real visual novel with real storylines, and I wanted to get in on that 100%, but of course, you know, one person suggested on Reddit and they already have the writers in mind, so it's not like some other asshole coming in and being like, oh, I'd love to help out. They'll be like, yeah, sure, you can help out. It's a little fucking circle jerk they had going on there, and of course they never finish it, because they're fucking idiots that, you know, do everything on a whim. They never finish anything to fall, which is why, like, not that I write fan fiction anymore, but if I were to write fan fiction, it would probably be for Sayori's route in DDLC, because that shit hit different. Ever get to that other project they teased? Oh, probably not. Dan Salvato, he's busy doing Yoshi Story speedruns on Twitch. Noticing the chief's eyes, Senpai hurried out of the room. She slowly stands up and approaches me. Is she going to say something to me? Huh? She says that as she passes by. What did she say just now? The chief leaves the nurse's station without turning back to answer. What is this rumbling in my chest? I feel like I missed something important in that sentence. The nurse call rings. The calls will never wait on you, no matter what you're going through. I may want to think about something, but the patients aren't going to care about that. Yeah, the other one's dying here. What was the other project that they teased? I didn't know that they teased anything. When work ends, I find myself stopping on the way home. And if they did, I would hope it's something like I was describing earlier, where it's actually something that deals with serious mental health issues. Because that was interesting. Especially like more spoilers, like Yuri's self-harm. Like that's, again, like something that can be connected with and something that can help to be worked out, but it might be something where they're not confident enough to do that kind of writing justice and might insult people that actually do have those issues. Who knows? Some kind of ARG built into DDLC fell off the wagon after you stopped playing. That's fair. I remember being super involved in the DDLC subreddit, but after it got like 10,000 people, it really just turned to shit, and it was just nothing but Buffski memes over and over again. And I'm like, I joined this place because I really liked the idea of being able to talk about, you know, the cute girls and their mental health issues and trying to decipher them, and, you know, the poetry and all of that stuff. But now it's turned into some shitty ass meme central, and so it's fucking disgusting, and I'm leaving. That was years ago too. I don't know how many people are in it now, but that was something that really fucking struck me. Like the community just turning to shit that fast. Because haha memes. It's like, can I not have a cool place to hang out? When work ends, I find myself stopping on the way home. What can I do for the patients? Will I be able to become a real nurse someday? One that my coworkers and patients can trust? And will I get a partner someday who I trust and trusts me? Oh, she's asking it. Someone I can let my walls down around? I think you already have a few of those. A few candidates, at least. Why are you asking that out of the blue? I got the bad ending! Fuck! What did I do? No! Shit! I got the bad ending. No way. No way. What is place of respite?
沢井香織役あすみかなです。白衣性恋愛症候群プレイしてください。
Alright,
白衣性恋愛症候群
I can't believe I got the bad ending. I can't believe I got the bad ending. I actually can't believe that. What did I do wrong?
白衣性
Well, I
恋
mean,
愛症候群リセラピー
where could I have gone wrong? A real, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. But hold on.
ロードしました。
Let me. I don't care about these people.
アホらしい。
Let me skip to the next choice. Yes. Oh, never mind. Hold on.
ロードしました。
I can't believe I got the bad ending.
それが
気になっただけ。
Ah, shit, I missed it. Okay, re-examination.
ロードしました。
I accidentally did 2 choices in 1 save. Whoopsies. I chose Yamanouchi. And then skip to the next choice. Continue the conversation. Let's see if that does anything. She seems interested in me, so I'll keep the conversation going. It's not every day I get the chance to talk with the chief this personally anyway.
もし癒しの手というものが実在するなら、
I can't.
私そんな能力があればい
I
いな
honestly can't believe that I got the bad
少しだ
ending.
けだけど
That every dating sim I play, I always, I always get the bad ending first. I swear to God. Kato wa Shoujo, I got the bad ending first. And I remember that one specifically because I was introduced to that game on Facebook, and the person that introduced it to me, I was chatting with them about it, and it was funny because I mentioned, oh shit, I got the bad ending. And then I see someone else post a screenshot of her making fun of me for getting the bad ending, and I'm like, hey, don't make fun of me. She's like, I'm sorry, it was too funny. Then I play Nurse Love Addiction, and it's kind of the same thing where the bad ending is just like, yeah, time moves on. It's like, fuck me. Bad ending with Kenji? Yes. I mean, it is the best ending. Alright.
少しなの。
Her voice is quiet. She doesn't sound particularly surprised. So I quietly speak what's on my mind.
人と違う能力は不幸のもとですから。
The chief chuckles in the darkness.
達観
I feel like this is the wrong decision that I made.
達観っていうのとは少し違うような気がします。
I managed to put the feelings I've been thinking about for so long into words.
私はあまり覚えてないけれど、事故に遭ったことで私の人生は普通じゃなくなってしま
This is
ったよう
definitely
な
the
気が
right
します。
answer.
私は普通になりたいし、普通が一番だと思うんですけど、もう私は普通にはなれないから。
I'm so upset.
憧れみたいなものかもしれません。隣の芝生なのかも
Because
しれ
now
ま
I'm
せん
gonna feel bad because I have to troll to get her specific route. And I'm like, ugh. I thought I was doing everything right.
そうかもしれないわね。もう夜も遅いわ。
Alright,
明日
hold
も
on.
仕事があるのよ。
Let me... Where's my save button? No. That's... Yes.
セーブしました。
You're the chief tuning over on the mat. That's a good sign. Alright, let's skip. The good thing though is that if there are new lines, the game will stop. So you can read them, and then you can skip ahead again. So right now we're probably just gonna skip through the night shift. Oh, this scene again. So yeah, we're just gonna skip through this. Thank you for the lurk, Leighton. I very much appreciate you being here. You just missed it. We got the bad ending. But yeah, that's all I'm gonna say because you're gonna lurk, and that is fine. Alright. Unfortunate. Yeah, it happens. Oh yeah, and then she fucking bites me. How long ago did I say it? Alright, well, like I said, usually these games don't skip dialogue that you've already seen, so, or don't skip dialogue that you haven't seen. You must nap because your body aches. I feel the same way. I throw on someone else's stream while I go to take my own nap as well. And thank you very much. I don't want to have to look up a guide, but I'm gonna look up a guide. I need to look up a spoiler-free guide, that's the thing. No, that's bad ending too. Alright, what the fuck did I do wrong? Alright, Nurse Love Syndrome Trophy Guide? Walkthrough for all endings. Here we go. Common route. Let's see. Yasuko endings. Ami has endings? Okay, that's interesting. Sayuri endings. Nagisa's endings. Mayuki? Hatsumi's. Load save 4. Senpai. Continue conversation. Don't want to switch out. What? Okay, hold on. This is gonna be so fucking annoying. There's so many. I think I'd run away at the last minute. That was it. That was the... Okay, I have to go back to... back here. When she talks about marrying someone, I have to run away at the last minute. Alright, fast forward. Skip the next choice. Alright. Run away at the last minute. Alright, now let me read a little bit ahead. Load save 4. So for the chief. Nagisa endings, who gives a shit? She's a bitch. Alright, where are you? Hatsumi endings. Don't ask, go ask directly. Okay. I look for a way to escape until the very end, but I know how clumsy I am, so I don't think I'd be able to win in a battle of wills. So even though it would make trouble for a lot of people, even though it's cowardly, I think I would have no choice but to run away at the last minute. She says it with a bit of a mocking tone and my cheeks grow hot. Didn't I have any other way of putting it? This is what the chief wants to hear. The chief looks awfully surprised when I say that. Then she lets out a lonely smile. Aww. What does she mean by that? Does she think that wanting to be with someone you loved was something only a young person would think? This is really awkward. I've got to change the subject. I don't know how much it's going to be different from here on out, though. But we'll see. Because like I said, it'll stop itself if there's new dialogue. That's gonna be the scene where she bites me anyway, right? Oh no, the scene where that guy dies. Continue the conversation. Yes. Oh, I have to choose Do I have to choose senpai? It doesn't fucking matter. I like this guide because it only gives me the answers I need. I don't think there's going to be any new dialogue, but you can never be sure. Ami's faces. Oh, this fucking thing again. Her stupid ass fucking phone. Just how much did I play today? I went through a lot. Now I'm kind of annoyed at myself. Senpai. Well, it makes sense to side with Senpai, doesn't it? I owe Senpai big time. And besides, Yamanouchi is tough. She'll be fine without my backup, right?
でも渚先輩との飲みはストレス発散になりますから。さわいい。勤務中も勤務後もずっと看護の勉強してたって集中力落ちるだけだし。だよね。看護師の仕事ってストレスたまるもんね。
My covering fire perks Senpai up.
ストレスたまる上にわけのわからないことの手伝いまでさせられて
Freaky project.
さわいかわいそう。
It's great to see Senpai in high spirits again.
藤沢が人の趣味けなす。わけわからんっていう。
Yo, there's no kink shaming here, okay? We like our belly buttons and we like our armpits. No kink shaming. Yamanouchi?
それに沢井まで人の趣味をキモいっていう。うちは孤独や。
Who knows, you know, maybe not choosing Yamanouchi is actually raising a flag for Yamanouchi so she can continue to bullshit like this, because she's adorable and the best girl.
私キモいなんて言ってません。でも藤沢がけなした時一緒になってけなしてたやんか。私だって山之内さんの趣味をけなしてませんってば。ほんま理解は難しいけどでも否定してるわけじゃないです。藤沢
Yep. She doesn't give a shit in the slightest. Yamanouchi pounces on Senpai, roping her into a hug.
藤沢あんたもうちの可愛い後輩やで。チュする？いや助けて沢井。そんなに嫌がらんでも傷つくわ。
Senpai bounced from Yamanouchi's arms for distant safety, like a hare being hunted. She looks at me in tears.
私の唇は。
Alright, yep. Back to normal dialogue. And studying with the chief. Goki Booty. Chief sleeps with us. We continue the conversation. All right, we should be on the chief's route now. And from the look of the questions, it looks like from the look of the questions, it looks like her route is one of the shortest actually. But I do like the way this guide sets up its save states, because it tells you, like, you know, do these 4 questions, then go back to the save and you change them for this route, and, you know, that kind of thing. Choices behind spoiler tag will only available for players that already finished the common route or some of the endings. And ignore those if you're a first-time players. Click on this icon or hit ES. Oh, here we go. This is new. Misakai's bite on my arm from yesterday hurts a lot less today. Yesterday really was something. It would have turned into a huge problem if the chief had seen me, and there was no way I could have shown Senpai either. So I stealthily dressed the wound all by myself. But it was sure hard holding the tweezers in my left hand. While I was battling with my arm, one of the part-time nurses wandered in, asked if a kid had bitten me, and helped me out. Boy, if she hadn't shown up. Might have been thanks to that nurse's help, but it wasn't too painful in the bath, and when I woke up it was already a scab. A miracle of the body, and a sign that the wound's gone into the that is a medical term, right? I better look it up. Well, I need to learn how to fucking read it first.
その後は何なの?
New scene! Someone calls me from behind. I turn around to see the chief looking utterly surprised. Her eyes are squarely on the scabby bite mark Miss Sakai left on my right arm. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is where we save now. This is where we save. I'm gonna go to like all the way back here, page 7. I smile back at her, trying to seem as calm as I can. Now I get to unleash the excuse I'd thought up just for the chief. Maybe my tell was that Sakai left, and that was the tell that I am on the bad route. So, who knows? But let's keep going.
これですか？昨日子供たちの喧嘩を仲裁した時に噛まれちゃったんです。
And then she's gonna be like, ooh, I didn't see that in the report.
まだちょっとヒリヒリしてるけど、もう平気です。
そうなの。
She looks suspicious, but she seems to have accepted that. She goes to her desk in the back and gets to her usual paperwork. Whew! The wound was fresh yesterday, so I had gauze on it, but it doesn't hurt much today, so I leave it as it is. But this bite mark does sure stand out. I have no idea what Miss Sakai was thinking when she left this bite mark on my arm, but it might just be what helps me understand our patient's pain, especially hers. I have a critical lack of experience, so this wound is probably part of what I need.
出ます。
お願い。
I need more experience. Way more!
はい、どうされました？戻りました。
沢井、今なんか急ぎの仕事ある？
コール対応から戻ってきただけなので、あとは記録を書くくらいです。
I think what I'm gonna do after the stream is go back and make these save states that the guide tells me to. It's only 4 saves and a bunch of questions, so if cause whatchamacallit, like I said, these guides, common, yeah, the common route, honestly, you're no much trouble. This is required to get an ending later? Okay. Okay. Right, I'm gonna set myself up so I can finish these as I need to.
ほな、先にエッセン入ってくれる?
On Essen? That means lunch! Nah, Essen is food in German. And Essen also means to eat in German. And Essen is also the name of a city in Germany. So you could say, Essen mein Essen in... Essen mein Essen im Essen. And that is a sentence. I eat my food in Essen. Go on the essence of what? That's what she said, right? Or is she talking about something completely different?
エッセンやない。エッセン。ドイツ語で食事のことな。
Deutschugo. Oh, I cut her off. My God. My bad. More jargon.
日本語で言ってください。
Hmm?
沢井は多分知らんやろうなって思って。
何ですかそれ。
Yeah. How rude. Why would you go and use a word I specifically don't know? What a meanie. See, that is Gabudin? Gabudin. It's kind of hard to taste anything when you're eating lunch alone. I kind of want to stop here because it's been 4 hours. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna stop here. It's been 4 hours. I got a bad ending. Let's go. And now let's see, who do we want to raid right now? Unless Benij answers in the next 10 seconds. I don't know if I have an idea. We might have to do the Wheel of Fortune again, because Yami is doing his first non-debut stream. We have Nightcat. We got some bigger names with like Katibu, Zentreya. Yeah, because Zentreya is gonna want our raid. Let's see. We got Julie Boy, Tenshi Hanka. Avatar reveal. Never heard of them, but an avatar reveal sounds fun. Let me look up Tenshi Hanka. My god, it's Benji. It is Banish. Tenshi Hanka? Doing an avatar reveal, you say? Maybe. What do you think, Banish? Is that him? The man? The myth, the legend? The dude who has 30 tabs open? And comes when he is indeed summoned? Alright, let me actually save the game. Close the game and then go to my concert and get rid of my display capture so I can be sitting in my room. Alrighty. So let's see. I think we have an option. Any suggestions, my man? My god. If not, then I think we will do... Oof. Hotter debut than me, already more average viewers than me. But he would appreciate it. He changed his name? Ah, it's a lot shorter now. Backstage, yes. This is my backstage area. This is my dressing room. And at my concert, it's like a... I always think of you when I say this, because when you revealed your little head pat thing, you're like, it's this whole bit, it's this whole thing that I have to do. And I'm thinking of my concert, and I'm like, yeah, it's a whole bit. It's gonna be this whole thing where, like, before the concert you gotta wait in line, and then after the concert you gotta walk through the crowd so you can get backstage and use your backstage pass to get to my dressing room. Yeah, it's a bit. It's an entire bit. It's great. Alrighty, so we are going to raid Yami. Don't make me wait in line. You gotta get your... Listen, the door's open, 7:30. You gotta get your waiting in line SMRN. And then the concert starts at 8. So we are going to raid Yami. What is our raid message gonna be? We can do Lewd Lion loves Yuri nurses again. That's a good one. Lewd Lion loves Yuri nurses. Just like that. And he's gonna appreciate it. And even before his first stream, I was already a VIP there. So, you know, I gotta give back a little bit. You feel? Just pre-game in line. Exactly. Oh, now you show up, Francisco. Huh? I mean, yeah, I plan on pre-gaming for my own concert. Alrighty, I will be back at 1 a.m. tonight. According to my new schedule, 1 a.m. tonight I will be back, and I have no idea what I'm going to be playing. It's true, you did have work. Unlucky. So thank you very much for joining me, everybody, today. Thank you for all of the new followers, and I will see y'all later.